we go. First race of the night. See the dials, good them. Snacka mal. Right, all in one corner. That's too hard.
race, buddy. Good race. Excellent.
Yeah, good race, man. Appreciate it. That was a lot of fun. Sounds like the right way. Yes. That's fast.
Fast dudes in here. Good.
You right?
Oh, hey, how's it going?
Yeah, it's only going. You're not going to sign up for the MX5 race? You're not going to join in the fun?
No. I'll see if I can get my fucking wheel working.
You've been having wheel issues?
Nope. Got a new wheel to see if it works.
What did one purchase?
my plan was to switch to Moses stuff, but there was a deal that came up for a like bundle thing. That's the T818 and the new Evo rim and the bass pedals. So I'm not using those. And normally the bundle is $900, and they were on some. I think it's like one of those Amazon things where when you send stuff to Amazon to do fulfillment by Amazon stuff, and then you don't pay your fees, they just
Right.
liquidate your shit.
Yeah.
So it was like a limited time thing. You know, it was $550.
Is it quite heavy, that one?
Yeah. Yeah, it surprised me how heavy it was.
When I was looking at them a while back, I was thinking, I'm wondering if that would probably just rip apart my TV stand that I've got.
Yeah, I'm curious about that with my rig here. This one mounts different than the other one does. So like the position of it is like in a spot where, so like the other one just has two mounting screws in the bottom of it,
Right.
but it also like hooks around the end of the thing. So like, I mean, I don't know. I feel like it was pretty much fine.
Yeah.
But this one's over twice as strong. Not that I'm gonna be running it at full force feedback anyway.
How many newton
But
meters has
yeah,
the that one got?
it's not exactly sure. It's 10 constant,
Right.
which probably means like 14 or so peak.
Yeah. That's more than enough, though.
Yeah. Well, and the thing was is that like if my if I was gonna buy everything Moza, I would have to go like sideways on a set of pedals. They're ones that I would probably be able to afford. Aren't much more expensive or aren't much nicer than the ones that I have really.
Right.
The rim would have been kind of a downgrade. Like I would have been getting one of the cheaper round ones. Plus you have to pay to like upgrade to the metal core or whatever. And it would have had basically the same amount of buttons. It just obviously it wouldn't have been used, but like so it was
Yeah.
like a sideways move on that. And it would have been a 9 Nm peak base for what would have been about $100 more than what this one came out to be. So, and like if I wouldn't, like if my wheelbase had died, and I just wanted to keep the stuff that I had, then I would have had to get one of those T598 things, pretty much as like the only thing that made sense to drop in. And those are $499 when they put out the Xbox one. It's not even out yet. And so for another $50, I get twice the strength and a nicer wheel rim. This wheel rim's really nice.
Did you have
I
to
was
buy?
worried
Is
because
it like a
everybody said
bundle?
that it
Is
was
it or?
very, yeah, yeah. It's like the TA18 Evo bundle, and it's like a hub that's designed to like you can take the hub off and put it on different kinds of wheels if you want different kinds of wheels. But I don't. Like there's just a nice round one, and it's leather, so I don't have to wear fucking gloves like the Alcantara ones.
Right.
It's got more buttons than my other one, nicer paddles that are actually magnetic click ones. It's bigger diameter too. It's got like 4 rotary encoders on it and a D-pad thing. And so the only problem is I can't use it on my Xbox, and that means I can't do the rally anymore.
Can
So
I
I think
just
what I'm gonna do,
can I just download the
yeah,
rally game onto PC?
well, yeah, if I want to buy it again, and if I had hard drive space for it.
Should have bought a new hard drive at the same time.
Yeah, that's the problem though. I've already spent so much money, and that's the other thing. I was like, it's $30 for the game again, maybe, because they're fucking assholes and don't put it on sale for a good price. So yeah, on top of that, and then another fucking $100 at least for a hard drive, and it's like, god damn it. But I figured with this, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the pedals that came with this and put them with my old wheel, and try to sell it on fucking Craigslist for 150 or $200 or whatever.
Right.
And that'll
And try.
recover some of the cost from this thing.
Are they just not like load cells with that or something? Or
Well, I have the load cell, the TLCMs already.
oh right, okay.
And the pedals that came with it are those like new. I mean, to be honest, I kind of like the style of them. They're like the metal ones that have like all the adjustment things you can make in them, where it's like just individual pedal buckets and like a bracket that hold them.
Right.
But the problem is like to get the load cell upgrade kit for it is $100 or whatever, which basically comes with a whole new pedal, and you move your current brake pedal over to become your clutch pedal.
Yeah.
And so it's like, I mean, I don't know. Mine are load cell already, and they're not that style, but I don't know. It seems like these pedals, I think these pedals are about $120 when you buy them, but you can sell them like on eBay for $80 or whatever out of the bundle pretty easily. It seems like. I need to make sure that they work on the other wheel, though. It says that they should. Like, there's no reason why they shouldn't, but I probably should check that before I try to put it up for sale and realize, oh shit, they don't. They don't go. This driver is taking a really, really long time to install, and I don't know whether I should stop it. Like this entire time, it's just been installing driver, please wait. And the thing's spinning, like it's doing something.
Nice to say it's doing something, but is it actually doing something?
Yeah, I don't know. There's like a funny update you can do to the wheel that like you can make this rim work on those old wheelbases if you want to, until you update it to like a different thing. And it's like in the thing, it's like if you're gonna update this, then know that you will never be able to make it work on those older wheelbases again. And it's like, why is this a fucking thing? But what I could do is, because it appears that the bolt pattern is the same, this wheel's bigger around than my other one, which doesn't seem like a negative thing to me, but like if I for some reason use this for a little while and didn't want it, I could just swap the rim out for my other one.
Yeah.
So I do quite like that other wheel. Like it's a nice metal one that's nice and round, and it's rubberized instead of leather. I thought it was
Yeah.
comfy and things were placed nicely on it and stuff, which I guess the buttons are different on this one, and that would change with the hub.
I really wanted to upgrade to the Moza R5 wheel, but then I
Yeah.
actually saw the wheel. I was a little bit disappointed in the quality of it, and then I was a bit disappointed with the pedals because they're not even like load cell pedals, and
Yeah.
you only get the with the bundle you only get the 2 pedals, obviously.
Yeah,
So
I hate that. Like, you can't, like, if you could just swap the bundle out to the upgraded pedals for an extra
yeah,
$50 or whatever, then that'd be great, but they just won't let you do that. So yeah, that was probably one of the things that put me off too, that made me hesitate on it.
I think if I was to actually upgrade, I'd probably go to Fanatec personally.
Yeah.
I think for the
I've always
budget
such
wheel,
miserable experiences with them for so long, but it seems like they're headed in the right direction again.
I think for a budget wheel, I think they've probably got the best package.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Their wheel rims are, I mean, they're all expensive, but
Yeah.
I say like this was a pretty good like liquidation sale kind of thing, because the, you know, like the T8 188 base like itself with nothing regularly is $650. This steering wheel's $350. It came with the like cockpit and desk mounting kit or whatever, which is normally $60 or something, and the pedals for $550. So yeah, figure if something happens and I really don't like it, I could probably just turn around and sell it lightly used next year for $650 or whatever, and move on to something else if I needed to. I kind of liked the idea of like sort of staying in the same ecosystem though too, so that way you don't have to have, you know, this thing running for this thing and this thing for this other app, like the Moza app for the pedals that you bought, and the fucking, you know, adapter thing for the wheel and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
That's one of the things that's nice about the Thrustmaster stuff too. Personally, like some people don't like it. I like that there's not a Thrustmaster app thing that you have to run. Like there's for updates and stuff, but it's not like turn on your wheel, then load the fucking app thing for it or whatever. It's like you just turn on the wheel and you drive.
Yeah, that's another thing I was quite tempted about the newer Logitech stuff, because everything's just plug and play and it works. straight away sort of thing. But the Logitech stuff has got the price because of the fucking brand name. Does look quite good there, Pro Wheel, though.
Kinda. I mean, I guess it has a really chonky base on it.
They do like an in the middle one as well now, don't they?
Yeah, the RD50 or whatever.
It's still quite a lot of money, though, I think.
Yeah.
That's one of the reasons why I haven't really bothered, because of the price of it just yet.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like I need to get a proper cockpit if I was to upgrade.
Yeah. Yeah, I was always gonna go with Moses. They seem like they have like the best balance of like price, actually being active and like stuff and working on things and not being questionable like Fanatec is. See, it seems like it's getting a little better for Fanatec, but there was a while there where there's like compilations of YouTube videos of people screaming at their Fanatec stuff during that like rough period when the company was like out of business kinda and like barely
Yeah.
hanging on. And they like fucked up the drivers for that one thing, so people's wheels would just disconnect randomly and people were mad about it, and it's like, and then they're, of course, I think they got helped out a little bit too. Like it looks a little more appealing now because they just had a new update thing for some of the wheels that gives them a little bit more power and stuff, lets them draw a little bit more energy and that kind of stuff too. So it's kind of nice. But it does seem like they're starting to head back in the right direction. Like some of the horror stories have stopped.
I do wonder though, like, would a better wheel make me a better driver though? Even the pedals, would it make me a better driver?
I don't think. I think the like load cell pedal thing was exaggerated. Like I feel like from where my pedal was, like if a load cell pedal was 100% better than my non-load cell pedals for braking before I put in the rubber conical mod thing, the conical mod was 80% as good as the load cell was. I feel like anything that makes you use muscle memory instead of like for pressure instead of like distance memory, I think does make like a good difference. Like I still feel like I'd be doing about as good with the load cell as I did with the rubber pedal thing. Like the only problem with those pedals was just that the potentiometers were getting old. So yeah, like the brake pedal was jittery, and certain games that had like the fidelity to detect it. Like in Forza, it didn't have good enough fidelity to detect any of this stuff anyway. So like it wouldn't show that it was jittering. But in Assetto Corsa, it jittered just a little bit. And obviously it wasn't too big of a deal, but oh, maybe I'm an idiot. I've been sitting here this whole fucking time. It popped up one of those like, would you like to install the Stressmaster thing? But it like popped it up behind the panel that says all the stuff. So I
Right.
just like looked down at my taskbar and I'm like, what's this? And it's like,
Oh shit.
all right, I have to be back in a minute because it says I need to restart the computer after installing the thing. So.
Okay, man. was fast.
So I was playing. Well, it would have been faster if I fucking remember to do this. Turn on my controller before I. Thing. Yeah, it was supposed to get here on Sunday, so I was like, oh, like that's perfect. I'll like get it set up Monday night. It'll be ready for Tuesday. I can do the route on Saturday night after something. Get it out of the way and done on my other wheel before I take it off the thing. And then it's like they tried to deliver it yesterday, but the postman was just like a lazy piece of shit or whatever, and like didn't want to come up the driveway. So like, oh yeah, undeliverable. I'm guessing they just didn't want to like drive the driveway and have to lift its big ass box out of the back of their truck or whatever. And it's like, all right, well shit. And I got a race tomorrow, so it's like, do I just do the fucking race on the wheel that I know works, and I know how it feels and stuff, or do I
Yeah.
swap shit in here and try to get it going? And it's like, well, I don't know. It's fucking, we'll see. Okay, so it is restarted and it says firmware is blah blah blah. New update for this thing. Go.
Even the Moser wheels are expensive, though, aren't they?
The fancier ones are. The Moza one that I was gonna get. Are you fucking kidding me? You son of a bitch! God damn it. So because you can buy this wheel and use it on both the old base and the new base,
Yeah.
when you go to assemble it, you have to choose like which quick connect hub you want.
Right.
And when you put it in, it blocks a USB-C port on the back of it. And the USB-C port is for an update thing. But it says like in the instructions, like once you go to update version whatever, then you no longer need to use the USB thing. It'll just do it through the wheelbase.
Well, okay.
So I connected it to the USB-C thing, plugged it into the fucking panel, and it said no device detected. So I was like, all right, well, maybe it's already got the fucking update then. So I went out, assembled the fucking quick release that I want or whatever, and put it all together. And now it's like, I don't know. Is that what it's telling me to do, or is that what it was telling me I would need to do the first time? Apply updates. Okay, so it says 1, connect the rim directly to the PC with the USB to USB-C cable. So I've got to take apart this fucking thing again. I mean, it doesn't say that I have to do it to drive right now, but part of me is just like, fuck it, I'll update it later. But
With the
so
standard,
the thing that
with the
is
standard
that
wheel,
like,
can you mod it though?
huh?
Oh, I think the standard Moser wheel, the Xbox one.
Yeah.
I think you can actually modify that, like you can with the G920.
Yeah. Well, there's a thing like what I was gonna do when I got one was get the Xbox wheel, and then there's like an upgrade thing you buy for it because the Xbox wheel is made for the R3, and because the R3 has such low torque, like part of the wheel is plastic to try to make it lighter so that way it doesn't dampen the force feedback too much.
Mm.
But it means that like the rim flexes, especially at the top of it, quite a bit. And there's like a $70 upgrade you get that gives you a real like metal rim that's slightly large diameter, and you can put the Xbox hub on it.
Yeah, yeah.
So it ends up being, yeah, I mean, it's still like by the time you get that stuff, it still totals out to be, a bit more. Fuck, so do I want to do this now or do I not want to do this now? Because like I said, I connected it earlier and it told me that there was nothing plugged in. And if I take this thing all apart and fucking take all these screws out and open that shit back up again, because that would tell me that there's nothing there. I am not gonna be fucking pleased with this.
Now I know that the wheel's upgradable. That's actually a little bit more tempting than was before. The
Yeah, I
Formula
can't.
wheel mod looks shit, but the actual 12 inch round wheel mod looks kind of good.
Yeah.
I want to go and actually see one in person and touch it. That's the problem with all this shit. There's no way you can actually go and have a look at it and feel it before you actually buy it.
Here, there's a few places, I guess micro centers, but they're not in this part of the country. Like, I'd have to drive fucking halfway through California or whatever to go to one. But I guess they regularly have that kind of stuff set up as, like, demo things there.
Right.
Yeah, like I say my plan was to go with Moses stuff, but when this came up, like, at this price, it was like, well, this is more power. Also, the reviews for this T818 said that it was, like, one of the smoothest direct drive wheels that people had used.
Right.
And then, like, especially like around center, like when you go over center for direction changes and slides and stuff like that, that it's like very, very smooth, and it's supposed to be very detailed for bumps and like, surface changes and seams and bumps and edges of curbs and stuff.
Yeah.
Which a few people said that they felt like was like a little bit of an information overload. Like they felt stuff that they didn't need to feel, but most of the reviews for it were quite surprised by how nice it actually felt. And like most of the complaints about it were just like, duh. I guess Thrustmaster are fucking idiots, and the hub system is plastic, but it's like that glass reinforced plastic stuff that's really hard.
Yeah.
And I guess the pre-production ones that they sent out to people for reviews had like a prototype version of the hub and the adapting thing, and some of the like earliest ones were a little bit softer plastic. So some of the reviews, people are like, "What the hell? It flexes so much," as they're like, doing stuff with the wheel that you wouldn't do, right? Like you're trying to flex it to show it off.
Yeah.
But then, like, if you go and look at the reviews, all these people, they're like, "I would not buy a wheel that flexes like that." And then all of the comments are like, yeah, yours is fucked up, dude. I bought one of these and there's no flex like that." And yeah, I guess they addressed it and were like, "Yep, the early versions of it and were like that." And they sent out new hubs to some people who hadn't finished the reviews yet. And I'm like, I don't notice any, like, all of the flex in mine is the fact that it's mounted on a old wheel stand.
Did you?
So like I
Is
don't.
it? Is it just the wheel for your new one that's not compatible with the Xbox, or is it?
No, it's the base. The wheel is compatible with the Xbox. It's just the T818 base isn't, which is annoying because they said it would be,
Right.
and they even said it in a way that hinted it might not even need to be like wait and buy the Xbox version, but just like a firmware update. And then it seems like they've abandoned that, and like if you want the Xbox, then you got the T598, which is that weird like radial design one, which
Yeah.
supposedly feels really nice and stuff, but it's only 5 Newton meters, but it's also 5 Newton meter constant, which means it's probably like 6 or 7. Which again, like I ran my 4.1 Newton meter base at 40% most of the time, so I don't fucking I don't need all that torque anyway.
That one's still expensive. The T598 is still expensive here in the UK. It's.
Yeah,
I mean, with the wheel and pedals, it's still like 500 quid, and
yeah.
I think that one's probably not as good as maybe some of the Moser stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that one's kind of okay as a bundle, but yeah. Like the only thing that I was, I guess, unhappy with Thrustmaster overall was more just their pace for things.
Oh.
Like, yeah, like they'd said, like, oh yeah, it'll be out. Like, this is the T598 Xbox version. They said that was going to be out like last year, and last I looked, it still wasn't available. I guess just for pre-order or whatever. And again, like they said, the T818 was going to be like there was going to be an Xbox version, which it was more money than I was probably planning on spending anyway at the time. But
Yeah.
And then again, they just did fucking nothing with it forever. Like their pace on that stuff is very slow. And like Moza is catching up big time with the compatibility. Like that was one thing that was big for Logitech and Thrustmaster for a while, was that they were ones that like, you know, like every game would detect your Thrustmaster or Logitech wheel.
Mhm.
And Moza didn't at first, but like they've been aggressive with picking up with that stuff. So that's part of the reason why I kind of liked them, is that like even if they weren't there, it felt like they were actively pursuing getting there.
Mm.
I guess one of the things that helps though too, probably doesn't help for you as much because I don't think they do. I mean, obviously they're not located in the UK anyway, but I don't know if they even ship over there. Like one of Moses' partners here in the US is SimMotion, and I guess they are a very good company to work with.
Well, they have sim
Like
motion
they're
stuff
very
here. I think the sim motion stuff, because then they sell like the cockpits and stuff as well with the shaker decks.
well, SimMotion sells all kinds of, all different brands of different, yeah, cockpits and different wheel brands, and they have like Sim Magic and Thrustmaster, or not Thrustmaster, and Moza and Fanatec and a bunch of other things like that. But they're supposedly, like Troy bought his through them,
Um,
and yeah, he said that they're like very good to work with, and they communicate really well, and everybody that's ever had any issue has always seemed like they, like it came away from the issue happier than they were before, like because it was resolved properly and stuff. So like that is kind of a nice thing in Moses' favor, because it was one of the only things early on the people in the US didn't like about Moses stuff, was that there wasn't really like a good distributor for them. So if they had an issue, they had to like deal with it outside of the US, which then meant like if it was a warranty repair or things like that, it took a long time to go through the process.
yeah.
Fuck. So do I take this fucking thing apart, or do I just try to drive with it and figure that update doesn't really do that much anyway?
We have that one. Don't that what's that one that Jimmy Broadbent works with? He works with a similar kind of company with that, doesn't he?
Abruzzi.
Yeah.
Yeah, he like owns part of Abruzzi though, so that's why he works with them. Like he bought into it, and
But they pretty much
so
they do all the sim magic stuff and cockpits and stuff. Very
yeah.
much the same sort of business. They sell like top of the range sort of competitive level cockpits as well, which are just disgusting
Yeah.
money.
Fuck. So do I take this thing? God damn it! I really don't want to fucking do this. Like it's not that hard to do really. It's 4 screws, but the thing that I just hate about it is that like, I mean, even though it's strong ass plastic,
Right,
I still just always hate putting screws into plastic stuff any more than I absolutely have to.
right, yeah.
Because it's like, you know, like don't over tighten them. It's like, well, it
How do you
also
know how
makes
tight it
fucking,
is?
yeah, like it also makes 10 fucking newton meters of torque. You got to make sure it's tight. Like, and so like I say I fucking plugged it in and I tightened it down, and then I need to look around the box too. I didn't look to see if do you hear my wheel things clicking? Okay. Because they're like magnetic shifters, and they're a little bit louder than the other one, but they're not very loud, I thought. But it did say in the thing, they like, I didn't see where they were, but it says in the instructions that there's like a little set of sticker things that are like round, that are soft, that fit over the magnets. So that way you can make them less clicky. And I didn't see them in the box, but I also didn't search for them specifically because I didn't think that I'd need them. All right, well, I'll be back in a minute. I gotta go find that fucking Torx wrench thing. If I'm gonna try to take this apart in my lap here, yeah, I guess I kind of have to, because this is where my, unless I want to install the fucking software on the computer in the shop. Like that was where I assembled it. Was on the table out there, like underneath the light, so I could see it easily. Because like sitting, you know, in front of my cockpit thing with it balanced on my knees is a little less than I need. But oh yeah, I'll be back in a minute.
The 2018 World Championship, 5-time, mate, 5 times.
Yeah, it doesn't fucking help that I can't figure out. They like include the little torque wrench thing, but it's one of those like Allen wrench style, like L-shaped things.
Right.
And the end on the long end is the smaller style one that fits these screws. I can't figure out what the bigger one on the short end goes to. But what it means is that while you're cranking down pressure-wise on it, it's just jamming that little star pattern into your thumb tips, and it kind of fucking hurts. I could have gone and just got one of my Torx like screwdrivers in the right size, probably. It doesn't say what size it is, so unless it's like some weird proprietary size, I'd have one. But oh well. I hate this stuff too because like the hub itself is that like it's like glass reinforced whatever. It looks like fiberglassy stuff in the unpolished like surfaces.
Yeah.
So it has like like threads in it kind of, and it's sturdy as fuck. But the like part that you're screwing it into is more like kind of normal plastic stuff, and you're not actually screwing it directly into that part. You're screwing it through that part to the like the metal hub. But
Yeah.
still, like as you tighten down the things, like you hear the plastic creak just a little bit, and you're like, I don't know about that. Anime hasn't been around. I don't know what the hell he's gonna figure out what the hell to do for the race tomorrow. It's 96 laps. And I did a run the other night, and you can't make it on fuel. You can only do like 80 laps on a tank of fuel. But those old cars fuel up really slow. So it's, I think it's better to just fuel up and have a heavy car, especially since they're heavy cars anyway. It's not as noticeable as it would be in some lighter cars.
Yeah.
But the problem is
Do they
I
have
don't
cautions
know.
and stuff, or is it just?
No.
Yeah, so it's
Well,
probably.
so they have like the local yellow flags, and they expect you to, if there's a car that's like causing a local yellow flag, you should, drive like there's an accident. But they only have like reds and stuff if there's like a massive issue with something. Like I haven't seen any in any of the ones that I've done, or I haven't seen anybody talking about them in any of the ones before that. So, okay.
Formula One update for 2026 is out. It's fucking £22. £24.99 actually. Fucking hell. Just for an update.
Yeah.
I'll play the 2025 one for a bit longer.
Yeah, fuck that. Why would you want to play the 2026 one? Was it the new cars, I guess?
Yeah, the new cars.
Oh, look at that. So this time it detects it straight away. Like it doesn't even think about
Oh,
it for a minute.
a couple of different tracks that they run at as well this year.
Oh yeah, I saw they had that new like Mad Ring one or whatever.
I wonder if they cut off. Are they going to cut out the ones that they can go to there?
Updating, please wait. Ba-dink, ba-doom, ba-dink, ba-doom as the USB thing's on and off. I do like that the Thrustmaster stuff. I mean, like people can go like, "Oh, it's got plastic in it" or whatever, but like obviously mine has a fucking 1,000 hours on it or something, just that I put on it. Never mind what. Please unplug and replug again your Evo Racing Hub and wait. Okay. Plus whatever Awesome put on it. And again, like I do run pretty low force feedback compared to what some people do.
Right.
But still, like, I mean, I never felt like mine was like, oh, it's too plasticky or anything like that. And I kind of like when I took this one apart and looked at it, it's a little bit different, but it's still kind of like the same layout and design for stuff. And you know, it means you can disassemble it and look at something if you need to. Like the way it's assembled inside seemed to work pretty good for me as far as like when I had to replace my paddle when using the other one, it wasn't hard to do. So I kind of like that. Okay, that is now done. I was afraid that like I mean, I guess there's still time. That like, obviously this thing puts out a lot more power than the other one. That I'd like, you know, turn it in and it's like plugged into the same thing that has my computer and the Xbox and my laptop all running through it.
Yeah.
That I just like turn on the wheel and it would immediately just pop the circuit breaker or set on fire or something. So I guess there's still time for it to set on fire, but it hasn't popped the circuit breaker yet. But then again, I also haven't actually tried to use force feedback yet. I've just been
Okay, something's up with this game already. The same problem with this game, it like resets the sim steering stuff all the time. Wonder if I just need to unplug and replug it back in. No, it's like the reactions are too slow, if you know what I mean. I have to do a full rotation just to do half a rotation on the actual wheel.
Oh yeah, like it's out of sync with the.
It's not just a visual thing as well. It is actually like that. I can't remember. I haven't played this game, so I just
The
want to.
ratio in the wheelbase isn't matched to what the ratio in the game is supposed to be.
Yeah.
I never messed with my ratio, so I never had that problem with like when I was on the Xbox with my. The
I've
X,
not
but
messed
we
with it
had it
either.
all the time on Assetto. So like we used to be able to watch Boo, and you could tell like he couldn't drive a fucking straight line because it's like his wheel was so sensitive that if he went over, except for his was the opposite problem. I think like, you know, his was treating a tiny fraction of a movement as 15 degrees of steering angle or something like that, you know, and I can't remember what it was for his, but that was because he was messing with the rotation on the base instead of in the game, I think. I don't even know if the Logitech has a base adjustment thing on it like some of them do.
You can adjust it using the Logitech hub in the game, but not in.
On the PC though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but you
Like on
can
the
adjust.
Thrustmaster one, you can do it on console if you like hold down two buttons on the wheel and then tap something or whatever. You can like use that to adjust the steering ratio.
Okay. I've got it on maximum steering rate, and it's still fucking wrong.
I'll have to find somebody to sell my wheel to and make sure that I explain the quirkiness of it. I think the only thing that's wrong with it really is that the paddle shifter on the downshift side doesn't always click. It always shifts gears, it just doesn't always click. Sometimes it clicks every time, and then you like run over some bumps and it'll wiggle the wheel or something and it'll stop clicking for a little bit. I don't understand why. I've taken it apart like 3 times and I can't see anything wrong with it. But if I, let me just just tell them, like, you know, it's easy to take apart and look. Like, you can see if you can figure it out better than I can.
You know what it's like? For this, it's like, I wonder if it's in there. Maximum real rotation, that's probably what it is. So you want, is it 180 degrees in a Formula 1 car?
Doesn't just soft lock it automatically? That's another thing that like always seems to fuck it up is like in Assetto Corsa, it just soft locks it to the right thing.
Yeah.
But then when people go through and like set their own, then sometimes that fucks up the soft lock and then it's inaccurate and like ends up with weird ratios. Like I would think there'd just be a like use what makes sense button and then override this because I want to fiddle with it button.
Okay, that's still not right. How am I able to rotate it more than 180 degrees when it's actually set to that?
Tightening this thing down is so annoying. Like it tells you, I think it doesn't actually matter what order you tighten them down in, but you know how you do it crosswise
Yeah.
normally. And like I tighten down the one that it says, like tighten this one first, and I tighten it until it's, you know, finger tight. And then I move to the next one. And tighten it down, like I say, until the little star in the wrench thing basically hurts my thumb to tighten it anymore. And then I move on, and I come back to the first one just to check, and now I can turn that one easily another like half a turn. How are you supposed to know whether you're fucking tightening it too much when it constantly seems to be easy to tighten again? I figured what I'll do though is I'll probably just tighten like this for what feels comfortable, and then in like a week I'll take it off and check them and see if they've, you know, vibrated or wiggled around or anything like that, and suddenly have some more room in them. Same what you do with like the lug nuts in your car. Okay. Now.
Jesus Christ. I think I've gone the wrong way.
Alright, that is on. Now I can turn the wheel on again. Yeah, and this wheel I don't have to unplug every time. There's just an on-off button on it. Okay, turn on the thingy. There's also a kill switch on the side, so in case it tries to break my arm, I can hit the button after it breaks my arm, I guess? I don't know.
I just don't understand. Why has this changed? Since the last time I played it. Right, if I set this to 900 degrees of rotation, is it? Oh, the maximum wheel rotation is only 620.
What the fuck is this stuff? I wish I had an explanation in here for like what the damper is. Like I kind of get what it could be, but most of it in the last. Log stack. Oh yeah, that. I already missed the old. I saw something on the like Thrustmaster Reddit when I was trying to look earlier to see if anybody else was having their wheel not detected or whatever. And the old Thrustmaster software just looked like one of those fucking like Windows 98 settings things. But it was so simple and perfectly clear exactly what you're supposed to do. And somebody was like, yo, what the fuck is this? It looks ancient. And it's like, who cares if it looks ancient? It is so simple and it actually fucking works. This one feels like it's trying to be like, oh look, there's Thrustmaster colors and stuff on it, but it's actually slightly more confusing than the old one. Because I'm not exactly sure what it's trying to... So, it's got a preset. Factory settings 1. Okay, that's nice. Oh, okay, see, I don't understand why I was doing that. Unlock the wheel. There's like a I don't even understand what the fucking point of it is. When you click on it, warning, to avoid injuries, unlocking this padlock is not recommended for unexperienced users or children. But the thing that's funny is, like, there's no password or anything for it. You just click on the thing that's like, yeah, give me all the power. So any little kid can just click on the thing and do it. Lock, master, game, always set that at fucking 100%. Damper. Explain to me, please. Just adding a little bit of damper to the instrument. Okay, that's nice.
This is why I just don't like playing this fucking game.
Rotationing. Strength of the virtual stop. Okay. Do I want 900 degrees or do I want 1080 degrees? Default's to 900.
Yeah, 900 about right though in real life, right? Most cars have 900 degrees.
Yeah. Well, the things I saw usually said that you should run whatever the max for your wheel is in its settings and then do the rest of that stuff in the game, especially for ones that have soft lock. But 900 is like all the belt-driven ones, and I'm pretty sure the gear-driven ones as well can do. Whereas this one can just spin forever. So for a lot of direct drives they run, what? Modify the boost low settings to increase the force feedback effects. What? Whatever, I'll just leave it at default. Steering dynamics. Modify the rotation speed of the motor. What? Like, shouldn't it spin the way it's supposed to spin? Like in a slow slide that you're just barely losing the rear, it moves slowly, and in a fast one, it whips around? Setting lets you adjust the wheel rim's inertia. Alright, what the fuck ever. I'm just leaving that shit alone. Gear jolt. No, fuck off. Apply. I can choose the color for my LED light.
How does that
Supposedly
make
there's
it
like
go?
a thing for this that makes it like match the flags in the game. So if you're coming to a yellow flag thing, they like change yellow.
That's kind of
Which,
cool.
I don't know. Yeah, that's kind of neat, I guess. But okay, testing. Rotation angle 450 and 450. Oh yeah, do my pedals work? Yeah. Because sometimes with these you have to put them into it's like my pedals don't show up in the hub thing here. But that might be because I have them plugged into the base instead of plugged into the computer. And sometimes with the Thrustmaster stuff, you have to like tell it which pedal set you're using. Because like it detects the load cell differently than... So I guess that's the next thing I gotta look up. T818 user manual. User manual is 1,765 pages long. Because of all the fucking languages they have to have in there. The default type is saved in the wheels base. Yeah, these are like one of the Thrustmaster like experience things is look at all the fucking confusing button combos you have to push to do stuff if you don't want to use the hub. Which again, not really a knock on it, I guess. Like it works and it's good that you don't have to have the app thing if you're on the console. But there's just no way to remember all of the combos of like buttons to push and hold down and shit that you need to use. Okay. Where the hell? There it is. Okay. So it says simultaneously press and hold down the mode button and the left paddle shifter for 5 seconds. So mode, left paddle shift. That was one. Uh, the left paddle shifts. Yeah, that's I'm doing it right. I'm not like press that and that. 5 seconds. Okay, there we go. It says that it'll flash once if it's in like the non-load cell mode, and it'll flash 10 times if it's in the load cell mode.
Right.
I held it down. It flashed once for, so I was like, okay, I just put it in the non-load cell mode. So if I do it again, it'll put it in loads. I held it down for 5 seconds again, and it flashed twice. Like, what? It doesn't even say that 2 is an option, and it's supposed to flash like that. Like, okay, so that is good to go. Which do I have? That is kind of annoying because the like if I want to what do you call it, like the hell? If I want to change the pedal stuff for the load cell, I have to like disconnect the load cell or the pedals from the base, and then plug them into the computer directly, and like use the specific pedal app thing for it, which yeah, is kind of less than ideal, but the hell is this stuff? Extra access. What? Alright, well fuck it. I've been working on this shit for like 2 hours. I want to drive something and see what the fuck it feels like. I can close that. Alright. Look on the thing. Oh yeah, THR is doing a mini cup that is a support series for their F1 1975 season. That lets you preview the upcoming, I guess they're going to refresh the Touring Car Legends pack. And they have a new version of the Mini Cooper that's like apparently totally reworked physics-wise from the base, like from the one that exists. And so you get to play with that early as part of their testing process, and it's like a, yeah, kind of like the Miata thing, like as a support series. So it's gonna run Montiich or whatever the Spanish thing is, 1975 Silverstone, Nivelle, and 1973 Zandvoort, although it's a paid mod. And it's like I don't really care about Old Silverstone. Like it's fine, but it's not that big a priority. But Montiich is a pretty fucking cool track. But it's Thursdays for me at 11:30 a.m., which would be basically 6 hours ago.
Right.
It's like, I don't know about that part of it. Like once a month for these things like that, because I mean, if the race is at 11:30, then that means you kind of need to be up by fucking earlier than I get up on a normal day to be, done with some stuff and ready to actually race. So it sounds kind of like fun, and Monteach is a pretty fucking cool track, or however the fuck you say that name. I wonder if Animate did his livery for the race tomorrow. The livery was supposed to be in by like 9 o'clock this morning, because it is Friday, right? Yeah.
It probably didn't, no, to be fair.
Yeah.
I've not seen him online at all. Is he on Xbox right now? No.
Okay, let's fucking open up some fucking thing and see what happens here.
Anime for me was lasting 2 days ago.
Yeah. We ran a couple of laps the other night.
I might be able to uninstall this game now then.
Okay, what the hell do I drive first?
Oh great. I can go and uninstall this game. This no longer works with the G920, I don't think.
And when was the last time you updated the wheel
The w-
firmware?
It detects it every time I plug it in, if it needs an update or not.
Oh yeah, I guess you have it on the computer. Huh? I know sometimes games get updates and then like the wheel has to be updated with it before it'll work. I had like one for Horizon, I think, that did that with my Thrustmaster.
Yeah, I mean the maximum wheel rotation is set to 180 degrees in game, but then
Yeah.
when I go to actually physically test it, it's if I go to 180 degrees, I'm only getting 22% in turning. I need to do a full 900 degree still rotation for 100% steering.
Okay, let's see if this thing fucking works. Now this opens up a bunch of those options, because like in the content manager things, there's a bunch of options that are like, this is just for direct drive wheels. There are all these like different gyroscopic forces and stuff. Nothing is happening. Okay, so I bet I know why, because I haven't changed my wheel thing over. It's probably still on the other Thrustmaster one. Oh, it detects that though. Detects my pedals and everything in Content Manager.
Anything. This has got worse since I restarted the game. No. What the fuck?
But it doesn't do anything when I actually load into the track. Fuck, okay, this is why. Waiting for input. There we go. Okay, fuck, we got these things to do. I have no clue how these fucking rotary encoder things work. Okay, so I see this goes forward. I want that. There we go. The only thing that I like and don't like about the way they've done this at the same time is that all of the buttons on the wheel are labeled by the numbers that they are in the game, which is really nice because on my wheel, I don't know what the fuck the water button is when it's like push button 7. It's like, which one is that? But on the flip side, there's also no way to like, no, so it's like if I'm putting brake bias to the E encoder and traction control to the E1 and then E3, I guess. I don't know. Like Curves activation. Let's set that to the button that's fucking red. It's in danger. Do I have a lights button? Nope, there's a pit limiter button. Like there's only three buttons that are actually labeled. Like there's an engine, a limit, and a drink. So it's like 2 of the 3 buttons are things that are fucking irrelevant.
The
I don't understand
Starship
why.
still make they want you to do the what the fuck? Why is I came here at night? But it's dark as fuck. It just like loaded in and it was just I could see like the door of my car. That was it.
Change
Yeah, I remember my
camera.
old Thrustmaster, like they had like stickers that you were supposed to like put on to like label what your buttons were. Same in the Fanatic, it has the same thing. There's little caps, but the caps all broke.
Yeah.
So now I just
Yeah.
have a gray button, a slightly darker gray button, and a black button on both sides of the wheel, and then I have red buttons. No idea what any of them do ever.
Yeah.
I
This
usually
one
make it
comes
so
with
that like
stickers,
I usually make it so my right
but
hand, like the closest button, does the pit limiter, and
yeah.
that's it.
This one comes with stickers, but they're all just stickers that are exactly the same thing, but the number's written a little bit differently. Like the circle around the number 9 is like a little segmented thing, or it's like in this one the number 9's in italic in bold. And it's like, oh, okay, cool. I think people make like sheets for them though that you can. Okay, that button I need to unmap anyway. I don't want any input for that. Okay. All right, honestly. Now I go right click encoder, waiting for input next desktop. Let's do that. I kind of just want to fucking drive, but I know that if I don't set this stuff up now, I'll probably never do it.
You'll go 3 corners and go, oh shit.
Yeah. I always do this too, where like I mean it was the same thing with the fucking computer, where like I got it and I was like, I should use this chance to fucking reorganize some of the stuff in here and like do some better cable management after the last one. I got replaced with something, and instead I've got this new toy here, I just want to fucking play with it. I'll do that later. And it's the same thing with this, where it's like, all right, now's the chance to fucking instead of having all of these devices plugged into one outlet in the wall, now's the chance to like move this thing and plug the wheel in over here and leave the computer on this thing and stuff. Or I'll just do it now. Might set the house on fire, but you didn't have to do other stuff. Not that I'm driving the car 3 hours later either. Change engine map. I've never fucking used that in this game.
You're not interested in any cars that have it.
Yeah.
You're like, if a car has that, you're like, no, I'm out. I'm already out.
Yeah. There's one car that I have that's kind of fun. I don't really use it very much, but it was one that I was. But its maps are regular and rain. So I assume, or it's start/rain. And like, okay, I get the rain. Yeah. Yeah. So I have a brake balance up and down. And let's make this one traction control up that way and down that way.
Downloaded some of the classic tracks that downloaded the VIR. Road America, Atlanta.
Yeah, you got Zinski's, I think it is, Road America.
I went to Overtake and I like filtered by like most downloaded
yeah.
ones.
Yeah. That is the one, like, Overtake's kind of annoying, but it is good because they do a pretty good job of actually, like, sorting the good quality stuff on there. Whereas, like, sometimes if you go to, like, a Soto World and you look up Road America, you get, like, 5 different versions of it, and, like, 3 of them are just copies of the same guy's track, but one's, like, an older version before he fixed something that was broken in it. And, like, one's ported from a PS2 game and looks terrible, so, like, yeah, in Overtake, it's easier to find stuff that's actually good quality. Okay, I don't need to do any. I do need a curves button. I mapped that as the red one. Danger. Headlights.
Yeah, like I just want to do some hot laps on like tracks that I know. Like actually, like when I go to test cars, instead of testing them at some brand new track that I don't know. If there's something I know and like drive them so like I can pay attention to the car and I have like lap times and stuff that I know. Like okay, yeah, like that. You know, like MX-5 Cup car does X lap time.
Yeah.
Have some reference.
Okay, I think I'm ready to actually fucking drive something. Let's see what happens. Now there's all these options in custom shader patch that for like for different force feedback things, and it said like this is mostly for direct drive wheels, and I was like, oh cool, I can just ignore this. And now I probably actually need to figure out what some of these things fucking do. What's the one? Anyway, no, I forgot to save my settings. So I should make sure I save them not over the top of the other one. Okay. Oh, look at that. I can feel stuff. And the pedals work. It's weird, this wheel's like, I don't know, fucking 2 inches bigger than the other one or something, and it feels massive, even though the other one always felt tiny. Like, you'd think you go, oh, this thing feels normal for once, but no, I've used that thing so much that...
As soon as you grab onto a different wheel, you're like, what?
When I first, like, picked this wheel rim up out of the box, I was actually kind of worried that, like, because it's surprisingly light. And I was afraid that it was going to be one of those ones that's like the hybrid construction where it's like the hub is metal to the part that you can see, but the actual core is like flimsy plastic stuff like the cheap-ass Moza one is.
Right.
And, no, it feels pretty fucking good. It's sturdy.
My wheel's just plastic, but pretty sturdy.
Yeah.
Probably has like an underlying metal construction.
Yeah, my last wheel was completely metal for like the actual structure of it. So I actually liked that thing. I mean, it was kind of on the small side, but I got used to it, and I liked it didn't have too many buttons, so it was confusing to figure out which button does what.
You should drive this MX-5 Cup car. This thing's great.
Well, yeah, so part of the reason why we haven't is because we already did like 3 seasons with it in the Xbox version of the game, and one-off races, and played with it all the time. Like, we were just playing around for the night. The only thing that I don't like about it, I haven't really driven it much at all in this one, like, since we've had new stuff to do, I never got along with its ABS. Like, if I turned it off,
turned it
was
off.
too easy to lock up, I
Yeah,
found. But
it
then,
locks up really easy too.
yeah, and with it on, I always would feel like if I was doing stuff to stay out of the ABS with it, then I was braking earlier than everyone around me. And every time I'd like lean into the ABS, then it would just make the front of the car feel fucking awful. So usually, like, I think for all of our Miata like season things that we did, I started off liking the car, but as everybody else started picking up pace and I started trying to push harder to make up for my early braking and stuff, by the end of the season I fucking hated the car. I went and watched reviews for this wheel after I bought it, which I realized was probably like not a smart thing to do, but I was bored on
Especially
YouTube.
modern day reviews and stuff.
Yeah, well,
Like,
the one,
I don't like this light. It's green.
yeah, most of the
Piece of
complaints were
shit.
just about the aesthetic, like oh, it's got a hexagon shape or whatever. But it was funny, like the early ones that they sent out, like the quick release hub is plastic, but it's like that, what do they call it, glass reinforced plastic stuff. It looks kind of like fiberglass in the unpolished sides of it. And I guess like the early ones that they sent out had a pre-release hub that came with it, and the plastic was softer. So like all the reviewers are like, why is there so much flex in it and stuff? And like every YouTube comment is like, what the fuck? I have this thing. Mine doesn't flex like that at all. And then, yeah, a few of the reviews that came out like a little later for it said that like Thrustmaster had contacted them and replaced the hub thing for it and had fixed it, and that it was just a pre-production thing. It feels pretty good, and like almost all the reviews said that it had incredibly smooth force feedback compared to, and of course like that was 3 years ago or whatever when it first came out. But they said that like comparing it to the other brands that they had and stuff, like this one had the best like over center feel for changing directions and slides and stuff, as far as just being super smooth compared to a little bit coggy. And that the detail, a couple of the guys didn't like the detail being as high as it was because they said that it was almost like an information overload. That, like you can feel every little seam and bump and stuff a little too well, so it like just is too much information to get. But I don't know, the smooth part's not appealing to me. And most of the criticisms were, it has plastic in it, or it doesn't need this LED light thing in the front of it. Whatever, rather than anything
Well,
to...
the problem with reviews, everyone has to find something to be negative about, because that
and,
gets engagement. It gets
right.
all this stuff as all that they're actually doing.
And to be fair though, too, like, if they don't find something to complain about, then people are like, fucking shill, how much did they pay you to make this review, you know, or whatever, too. It's not... I think when people, I mean, we're definitely seeing a little bit less of it now, so people are starting to figure it out more. But I think when people were like, play on games on YouTube as a career, that sounds pretty sick. And then we're learning more about how the like content grind is and how they're getting very like what do you call it? Like aggressive with like the copyright strikes and all that kind of stuff that can go on demonetized for one bad word and stuff like that. And it's like, yeah, this is actually kind of a nightmare. Okay, well, I just drove the generator around Heures, which Heures has a shitload of bumps. Ooh, that's not ideal. I mean, that's what I was expecting, but... So if I map, like, ABS to, or not ABS, what do you call it, brake balance to the encoder. I mean, I was afraid this is what was going to happen, but like, if I rotated a click, it goes up 1%. But obviously then I'll cap out at, I don't know, I guess I can keep going at 360 degrees. Alright, well, that's a thing, I guess.
Yeah, those
I normally
encoders,
had
they don't have a cap, like position. They're not a. If you set it to an MPS as like a multi-position sensor, then
Yeah.
it only has so many like states,
Yeah.
but should have infinite directional.
Yeah. I guess that's the way I'll have to use it. The like OCD in me doesn't like the fact that I could be like turned off of the area of the dial that it's supposed to have any numbers or any little lines on it or whatever, but whatever. There is like a D-pad thing on this, which normally I use the D-pad up and down as my brake bias, and like on the other wheel. But I was hoping with all these extra buttons, I'd be able to use the D-pad for the pit menu now. Especially like tomorrow, we're gonna have some number of pit stops to make. I haven't figured out exactly how many. At least 2. So it'd be nice to not have to like, I mean, granted, Riverside has a long ass back straight, so it's not that hard to reach over and use the keyboard arrows to do it when you're going down the back straight, but yeah, and this has like 4 of the buttons are adjustable too. You can like slide them to a different spot with a little screw. I don't know how to get the LEDs on the wheel itself to work, but I also don't really care about that. Because there's like a little shift light thing across the top of the wheel that you can set up. And like the center ones are shift light. The one on the ends is pit limiter when it's flashing, which, you know, is relevant in a game that doesn't have automatic pit limiter. And the other one's like the flag, like the local flag color. Which, I don't know, I guess that wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, but... Alright.
I like rev lights.
Well, I just am so used to using the ones in-game already that I don't really need them on the wheel, kind of. Like, I have 1,000 hours logged with the other wheel that doesn't have a light thing on it, so I just got so used to using the HUD or the ones in the dash.
Right.
Alright, where's that one?
Driving a 320 British touring car.
Yeah. I think there's like 3 different versions of that one. And one of them's like a paid one. I had, like the paid one's supposed to be really good quality and like balance to the other ones that come in the pack. Yeah, I used one of them that was decent. It just unfortunately, like, it was made by somebody else from the rest of the Super Touring mods, so it like wasn't balanced with them at all. I had like a completely different set of tires and stuff on it that wore completely differently, and yeah, like we could use it as a spec car, but not really as a something running the balance thing. You guys still not hear the shifters at all?
Nope.
No.
Okay. God, it does have so much more detail on the road that you feel through the wheel. It also does make some of the like bumps in these old ass circuits where you like jump over fucking train tracks or something way more violent. of those things I'll have to monitor over the course of a couple of days, though. Because,
Yeah.
like, I'm driving a car that I was driving the other night that I just kept fucking spinning out. And I've done a whole lap now and been pretty in control the whole fucking time. But then again, I have some nights like that where I just, like, fire up a V8 supercar and I'm, like, sliding around feeling like a hero. And I'm like, man, that thing was sick. And then the next day I try to drive it and just eat shit.
Yeah.
But you hope when you make the upgrade to this that you're like, yeah, this will make a difference for me. I'll be better. Like the load cell pedal was like that. Everybody was like, "Oh, load cell's so fucking sick," and like,
I mean, it is nice, but like, it's not. If you use a potentiometer pedal enough, like, it's not gonna make a big difference.
I think what actually made like if when I first ran my pedals, I just ran the potentiometer itself with spring.
Do some
And
tires have
off.
like flat spots? What the fuck is going on?
Yeah. Yeah, your damage thing should pop up with a little like red line on the tire when it happens. But usually you have to get pretty bad flat spots in order to have it actually do much. But yeah, like awesome when he sent me the other pedals, they had just the spring in them. And like I used that for a while because he said he didn't like the conical brake mod. So like if I compared the load cell pedals to the original pedal without with like just the spring, it was a big upgrade. But it wasn't a big upgrade over a good conical brake mod in the potentiometer pedals.
Right.
Oh, I finally. Jesus Christ. Turn down the strength a little bit. I left the strength at the same point that my other wheel was at, and it feels good until shit starts to go wrong. And like there, I just slid through a goofy 60s street circuit and like clipped the sidewalk and spun out into some hay bales. And that button. Settings. Force feedback gain. 30.
Right. I best love you and leave you. I best jump over to the TORA page.
Oh yeah, you gotta do that crap. Forgot about that. Oh, good luck.
You don't need luck. I just need
Protest
skill.
it again.
Yeah, but hopefully it'll backfire again. So
Yeah. Yeah, getting protested when they're right, that sucks. Getting protested when they're wrong, and then that's way better.
that's the amusement. Alright, guys. Catch you later.
Yep, later.
Who's actually hosting this tonight?
Ted.
Oh yeah, I see his name now on the list. Okay.
All right. All right. Real quick, please run me down for tonight's Miata event because I'm the one jumping in streaming for tonight for y'all. It's qualifying, which is 2 laps here at Le Mans. Then you do race 1, set by qualifying order. Then the entire grid is flipped, and race 2 is just inverse results from race 1.
I don't know if it's the
Yes.
entire grid, but there is
I think
an
it's the
invert.
entire grid. I think it's the entire
It
grid.
cuts in.
That's what
There we
happened
go.
last time.
It's motherfucking
If I-
everybody.
If I remember right.
Okay. Do you guys normally have qualifying streamed as well, or do you guys normally not care about that?
I don't remember if this even gets streamed, so I have no idea.
This series is typically not streamed. I personally prefer when qualifying is. It's also only 2 laps.
Yeah. All right. Whenever someone has a lobby up, then invite me in. What time is qualifying supposed to start at? I assume exactly the top of the
10
hour.
minutes.
Top of the
Yes.
hour.
About the top of our, yeah.
I am opening it now. Please hold.
Dum 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 dum.
Are there any like yellow flag snares or anything like that, or is there literally just green flag? You race to the end.
There can be safety cars, but it's unlikely that we'll have one.
Yeah.
All
Yeah,
right.
the requirements from I've been in this hasn't been one.
Gotcha. All right. Is it sim damage or fuel and tire only?
Excuse me.
Sim.
Yeah,
Sim.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
Always
it's
sim for
always
TORA.
gonna be. Yep. Yeah, we're not. We're not babies here.
Mama ain't raised no bitch, as the rude people say.
Yep. I'm not even sure if you really need a practice for them in the Miatas, but I have not done any practice.
I mean, considering that tomorrow is the 24 hours of Le Mans, I imagine everyone and their mother is super familiar with the track by now.
Yeah, true.
You would think that.
My
Yeah,
extensive
true.
practice for either event has been qualifying plus 3 laps.
That's really all you need. It's spec tune. It's easy to drive.
He's not
the car's
wrong.
Slow,
He's not
so.
wrong.
Yeah, no.
Oh,
Yeah, and plus,
the Porsche
yeah,
is pissing me off, to be honest.
the what?
The arse end does not cooperate. But
Hmm.
that's probably just me having a skill issue, so.
All
Yeah.
right,
And then do
ladies
we-
and gems, I am inviting people to the lobby as we speak.
Yeah.
And I'll do the normal thing I normally do. Real quick, what is the amount of time usually between race 1 and race 2 for this?
Less than 5 minutes.
Okay, I won't bother with interviews after race 1 then, but that just means whoever wins race 1, I'll probably send an invite to a post-event interview after race 2 is over anyway.
Yeah.
So
If you do it
Oh, yeah.
immediately, insane. You probably have time for 1 interview after race 1.
yeah, I'm not gonna risk it. I'll just wait until race 2 is over, and I'll only interview the winner from race 1 and the winner from race 2.
Okay.
I'm
I-
not trying to
Yo,
blow
we
my
actually
voice
got a
completely out.
Yeah,
Do I
we
want
got
to
a
use
natural
the MX-5 or the Furai?
Well, if you use the Furai, you're getting DQ'd, so there you go.
Yeah. Like,
Dragon,
I
I
wonder.
cannot find you
what
on
if I use a
Xbox, so
field?
you may need. There it goes. Never mind. Stupid piece of shit
Okay.
fucking system.
Yeah, and we actually have a stream this time. Oh hell yeah!
Oh my my. Oh hell yeah.
Honestly, I feel like if
podcast.
TORA live streamed the Indianapolis Miata race, that was pretty fun. That was such a good stream.
We had
I thought
asked,
it did,
but
no?
nobody responded, so that's why it didn't happen.
Yeah. I mean,
I thought that
I
Chris
would
did.
offer, but I'm not on PC, so and I can't really do like the the or like kind of like the wipe away thing. So
Darkser, is there going to be any issue if I upload this stream to my YouTube channel later, probably on like a Monday?
You're always allowed to do that.
All right. Well, it's always better to ask than to just assume. So
yeah, I mean, I have no problem being on YouTube. In fact, I mean,
at the risk of
sorry?
sounding like a dick, if you're participating in a TORA lobby and it's streamed, we don't really care if you want to be on YouTube or not. It's more kind of expected that if it's streamed, you will be there. What we typically don't do though is stream the chat during the races.
You don't want to do that.
Yeah, no.
yeah, I
Broadcasters
completely
typically will not
understand that.
chat because it's just not really necessary or desired.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I used to stream/commentate for an old F125 league, so I have
had
some
about
commentating experience.
I had about 2.5 years between the very end of F1 2019 up to the very first half of F1 22, where I streamed for a group. Fun racing, but it was. I put a lot of effort in, only to find out that.
Oh, hi Willow. Yes,
it's
hello.
Not
Yes,
worth
I know
it.
you want lubbies. Yes, I know.
Darkser, can you confirm which tune we need for this one?
B as in Bravo, as in boy.
Okay, thank you very much.
As in blowover, which is what you do when you go flying over the hill and you have too much overhang over your front axle.
Mercedes.
Peter Dumbrick would like to know your location.
As would Mark Webber.
The guy who flipped the Mercedes during the race?
Oh, yeah.
Well,
during qualifying
Webber.
Weber
Mark-
flipped in practice.
Yeah, Mark flipped twice, Dumbrick flipped once, and Dumbrick was the one that actually got televised.
Yeah, Dumbrick also hurt his arm.
Either way.
All right, guys.
Both of them
Lobby
were not
invites.
happy.
Lobby invites have been sent. Please join if you've not already done so. Jesus Christmas! I can't stop dying. Okay. So Dragonman is here, Ending Nightfall is here, EVR Stone is here.
All right, I'm gonna leave this here. I'll talk to the winners post race 2. Have a good time, y'all. Peace.
Okay. Zalem is here. Jagged is not.
Has he left his information in the TORA page?
Can't hear a word you're saying, Ross. What?
Did he leave his information about his stream in the TORA page?
It's in the Miata channel.
Okay. Just I might steal that later on.
Honestly, I'm just hoping for a decent result and not to be last.
I'm trying to go through the list, so let's hold the conversation for a moment.
Okay.
So Lamborghini is not here. Mashiro is. Nismorph is not. Bacon said he was going to miss qualifying.
Jagged's in lobby.
That's fine. Blade Toaster's here. Okay. So we're missing Geekin, Rhodey, Nismorphed, and Bacon.
Can I assume the races will be soft tires again?
You can. Ooh, excuse me.
And in the wets are faster though.
Please forgive me, Father. I have belched. Pooping. Fantastico.
Peak gameplay.
He's gonna get in the obligatory shit speed run before the event start.
Yep. Shitting speedrun. Best attempting a world record.
Stands.
Fuck, you did. Alright.
I love waiting. Truly. Fills me with joy.
Peak gameplay. Peak gameplay for real.
Yeah.
What are we waiting for?
Annoyed. My stream intro ended just after you said that. So it didn't quite make it.
that's
It's fucking
amazing.
great. If my stream
Yeah,
intro
no,
ended with
just
you
as
saying
the,
that.
it just ends. It's like, man, I love waiting.
How much fuel are y'all doing for qualifying?
100.
How many laps is
Uh,
quali?
2.
It's 2 laps, but you
yeah.
get to reverse off the start to get 2 flyers, so.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember how much fuel you actually need.
I
Game
mean, I'm
reckons
doing
it's
3,
about 10%
so.
of that, but fuck if I know.
I'm gonna run 23 call it a day.
I'm running
Alright, guys.
25.
As soon as Lamborghini R2D2 Rody Smallben, our livery guy, gets in here, we will get started. If anybody has any actual questions between the qualifying, please ask them now. I am going to say you are allowed to reverse up to about where the pit entry is, because you really don't know to go any farther than that. If you manage to get damage or dirty your lap during this reversing process, that is your fault. We will not be restarting for you. Any questions? Going once?
Need to add more to my toggle base.
Going twice? All right. Everybody should have one of the B tunes on, same as Indianapolis. If you don't run the B tune, you will be disqualified and made fun of.
What is actually the difference?
Gears
Gearing?
is shorter. If you run the A tune, you're just gonna be fucking slow, so.
Yeah. Yeah, but then after this, we're just going to be going back to the A because we got Hockenheim, Mount Panorama, and what else do we have?
The last one has not been decided at this point.
Perfect.
Yeah. Sunset?
Ah,
I mean, maybe. Probably not, though.
We did Sunset last year, so. And last time we did Sunset, I ate shit, and it was fucking.
Yeah, no. Last year, a team that I co-founded did the 10-hour. I think we got like D lobby, and they just kept crashing out. Not like as in like raging, but like actually like crashing. And of course, I wasn't there because I had to go on fucking vacation with my family. So
Yeah, I did not have a good Sunset.
yeah,
Final
I mean,
Enduro with Apex, and I was
really, yeah,
crashed 3 times. One of which was the intro video to the highlights.
Oh, hey, there's
You already
Lamborghini.
disappeared?
Yeah, and then then I tried to join. I was with Apex for like 2 weeks, and then I left. So, and then
Oh shit!
I actually did try and get into HYR, and then but I just wasn't fast enough, and that's how I got into DMS, which I am in right now. So,
Where did Brody go, guys? Did he say?
I don't know.
Have we started qual yet?
No, we have not because
No.
Brody disconnected.
Epic. Thank you, Rody. Sucks to
Peep.
suck, though. Thank you for the invite.
Yar. If Brody is in another Discord, I'm going to start without him. Alright, he's not good.
Bruh.
Maybe he had to return to the throne.
Oh, maybe.
Says he's playing Forza.
Bro. Bro's playing Forza on the toilet.
No, he's definitely not doing that.
Well, I mean, but what if he was though?
He wouldn't be.
I guarantee you he's not. Spake of the devil and he shall reappear.
Yes! Speak of the devil, he shall appear!
Will you be joining us now, Rody?
Yeah, I forgot the. I haven't figured out yet how to accept games when I'm cloud gaming off the PC.
You're fucking cloud gaming?
Yeah, I've been playing doing that the entire time.
Oh no.
It is a most definitely not ideal.
I am immediately concerned.
I'm in
I've been
danger.
doing it since we started on this game, so.
Alright, Rody, as soon as you're able to, ready up, and we'll get started with qualifying. Qualifying is 2 laps. You can reverse up to the pit entry, no further, etc., etc., etc. Let's go, people.
And then, do we have to reverse?
You don't have to, but I don't know why you wouldn't want to get a free speed up for lap 1.
Yeah, well, yeah, obviously. Or I'm just saying, like, actually, like, reverse the car, like, in reverse gear. Or if you can, like, turn the car around, go back, and then start. Oh, God. I probably shouldn't have started on an empty stomach, but yeah, it's whatever.
I've just been numbing on peanuts.
Yeah. Or, maybe I can grab a Rice Krispie.
Alright, guys, remember, you can reverse, but you don't have to. There is a 3-minute end of race timer. So, if you're expecting to be a minute and a half off pace, consider not doing the reverse, but regardless.
Oh!
Jay, Bill's closed.
Oh, geez, first gear, what do you mean?
See somebody who's already managed to dirty a lap. Ending. Well played. I think mine might be dirty too somehow. What the fuck? I didn't even go off.
You'll switch up.
You go into the pit lane?
Nope. I think EU pole was a 4:53, I want to say.
No, it's at 55. Race times are 53s.
Since there's no beacon, we'll probably see a 57.
I mean, it's CISO who took pole, actually.
There's no alien quality people today.
I think CISO brought Geek and 30 this lap because he's actually really bad at the game, apparently.
Whoever's
Thank you.
yeah, whoever's got the chips going.
I think I may have just told myself to have the slowest qualifying.
The what?
No, because when I looked at the layout earlier, well, I read it and just ended up forgetting which one it was and just assumed it was the old Mulsanne. And then when I saw the Desert Mark, I was like, ah. Yep. Now I'm set back into dazzling 52.
I totally didn't ship the first there, Toaster.
Yeah, I think I heard that actually, so I'm gonna not believe that. The icicles be forming on my tyres already.
Oh, oh, oh.
Mm-hmm. Here to
I
share with
believe
the
this
class.
is flat.
No. No, it's not.
It is. First little bit is. Porsche cars is actually really fun on this thing.
Actually, it is, yeah.
Yeah, I would assume so.
Fuck.
Ooh.
Yeah, I meant to turn in a lot earlier.
I shouldn't have bothered today. Oh shit.
How long is this race? This lap feels
5
like
laps
forever.
each.
5 laps.
About 20 minutes each one.
Going to giddy heights of 135 miles an hour.
I think we reached 142 in the race.
You'll go a lot faster in the race with the draft, don't worry.
Shit's sake.
Fucking.
Ah,
So if you set the end of
Oh,
the race time for this.
Oh, I so had a actually good time there as well. That's annoying.
Yeah, you lost a lot of time in the last 3 corners.
Yeah, because I tried not to dirty it.
Oh, that's great.
The Dark, so have you set the end of the race time?
3 minutes.
Okay, I've got a bit of wiggle room then.
It did say it was 3 minutes before we started. That's alright though.
Yeah, I heard it say it's want to make sure that I heard it right.
Fuck around and find out, I guess.
If in doubt, flat out.
I thought you said you got damaged at some point.
No.
Oh.
I hate driving this
I
car.
was the one that got damaged.
How much fuel did everybody put in the car?
23.
27.
I don't think I put enough fuel
I
in.
pretended right, but I think I put
How
3.5.
much do you have right now?
6%?
God, I need
Oh,
that
wow.
kicker.
I think you need about 10% per lap to make it.
I put in
overfueled.
what the game recommended plus 1%. I thought that'd be enough.
Bro, what?
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Qualifying doesn't matter, it's the law. As long as you don't die in the
yeah.
first couple sectors, you'll be fine.
Geekin won from last, so who cares?
Geekin's also very good.
Geekin.
It is
Also, is Geekin, so he's got like mega insane boost grip packs or whatever.
It's just better than we are.
It's called skill.
No, still grip packs.
Yeah, I dirtied my lap anyway, doesn't matter now.
No. Damn.
How many people have dirtied both laps?
I haven't.
Um,
I haven't even gotten to the second.
I
haven't dirtied my
lap
second
yet.
lap yet, but
You
I'm
know, I
pretty
am
sure I
dirty
will.
Yeah. I feel like if I am going to dirty it, I feel it's gonna be on the final 2 chicanes.
Really
That
easy
pissed me
to
off
stay
qualifying a lot for the big race.
Yeah. Oh. It's just really hard to qualify them effectively.
Yeah, you have to send it so hard and then fuck up half the laps anyway.
Yeah.
And if you fuck up in the Ford chicane, it's 2 laps you're on, not just the one you're on.
Yep, and you have to wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
I mean,
so
at the
it's gone.
first chicane on the Mulsanne, I mean, I've fucked that up.
There's a second one, that's the problem. That stupid exit.
I mean, the second
Well,
one
you
was
haven't
all
started
right,
that
just a
one,
bit of an arc.
No, maybe I'll make it. We'll be close.
I was 11% on the battery and I'm now at 7.
Ah, shit.
So... Problem is that rear tires stay really cold for Porsche, so you have to give it a few corners to actually
Rear
warm back
tires?
up. Yeah, they stay cold for a little bit. Mainly in the night
With the
dress.
Would you say U-Pole was a 55?
55.5.
Was Caesar?
Yep.
Alright.
4.
Yoshiro got close.
0.3.
Yeah, I'm not finishing the second lap. Oh well.
0.1. I can at least
Try to get the highest of the dirty times.
There are easy ways to be high in the dirty times.
Come on! Yes! No! Just missed it. Damn it.
No, you got it.
No, from EU
sick.
time.
Oh.
I believe that would be P2 just the dwarf.
Holy
No,
dirty
also
laps,
for me. Fucking
Yeah.
hell.
Out of the 14.
My best time in practice was like mid 55s. So maybe.
No, I did,
What
I did
got?
beat Caesar's time by 500ths of a second.
Dude, man, I should have, man, I should have
Man, I
gone
would have had a
faster.
shot at pole if I didn't freaking dirty it.
Man, I got too scared in entering that final corner. I got too scared. I think I was up like a second, and I lost like half of it in like that last corner. But hey, at least, I mean, hey, I did not get last. That is all that matters. I'm gonna be in the midfield. Shoot.
Man.
I
So
was.
if you guys all talk at the same time, we can understand nobody. Just want to throw that out there.
Wait, hold on.
YOLO, are you gonna get a representative time at all?
No, not with that time.
Are you gonna beat a 503?
Definitely not.
All right.
I mean, I already had 45 coming out of the pit.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take the screenshots now. If anyone needs to use the restroom, get a drink, whatever, please do that now. So we attempt to start on time. There be attempts.
So
Whoever has their microphone in a blender, please remove the blender from your face. Thank you.
When the first came, forgetting how these cars just don't turn under brakes, like at all, and
Yeah,
so just went straight.
Sorry. I kept yeah, that first like chicane on the big straight, like I need to figure out how to do that smoothly in both this and the Mustang.
Yeah, anything you learn in this car is not going to work in the Mustang at all. So
I know, but like at least like, but you know, but in both of them, I have trouble in that one chicane. So.
I am legitimately running on just vibes for this 24 hour. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I mean this is gonna be my. I mean this is technically gonna be my This is gonna be technically my first ever.
And is it technically your first, or is it your first? Done one before you haven't.
Yes, this is my first.
Okay.
I bought the first two chicanes and Tetra Rouge.
Okay,
so I lost a lot of seconds.
Who just messaged to me? Can't see it. Was that Rody?
No, I didn't message you.
Oh, I did message you something for your situational.
Yeah.
Do you see what I mean now?
I mean, I like the concern when, oh, you know what, screw it, I can be honest, when I found out just how much the Dreams line earned you at the last chicanes.
It's a lot.
It is, yeah.
A concerning amount. Oh, did you Dreams the last chicane?
Oh, yeah, I dirtied the lap within the first sector. It's like, you know, I was wondering just how much time can I make up while still being only dirty? So.
Bruh.
Not supposed to do that.
It's alright, I'm gonna sink like a stone in the race, it's fine.
Do you remember
as you said, slow doesn't matter. Like, you can put me at the back, it doesn't matter.
Well, I mean, I'll put you...
Just put me at the back, Ted, if it's in this, you put me at the back.
Let's put you behind Nightfall. Because you can't Dreams line to improve your time. That's not okay.
I figured I'd be the only one to get dirty laps, so it wouldn't have mattered.
Boy, you were wrong.
Yeah, boy, was I wrong. Yeah.
You know, I successfully managed to catch the chicane coming off of lap 1, so it dirtied both laps.
I'm doing it that way too.
Yeah, man,
I'm glad my
got
first lap was dirtied.
Yeah, I got way too scared on the final corner on my second lap. Man, I was a second up, but I want to at least keep it clean. So
I'm glad I at least dirtied my first lap on Tetra Rouge, not the final corner.
yeah, wait, Han, what even is? Wait, Han, what corner is Tetra Rouge? I can't remember.
Fast right before the first long straightaway.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Okay, so yeah, it's basically just turn 1. Okay, never mind.
No, it's not turn 1 at all.
No.
Wait, what?
Tetra Rouge is the right-hander onto the big straight.
It's the right-hander
onto
the first straight.
Okay, never mind.
The one with all the anti-cut on the outside that if you're in the wrong car, you will go airborne.
It's the one that's nearly flat.
Ask me how I know that.
I was about to say.
Are we expecting a pit race 1?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It looked like the tires were kind of melting by the end of lap 2.
Isn't there a mandatory pit? Is there not a forced stop? Is a full stop?
Not for race 1.
Are you sure about that?
I'm sorry, there is a mandatory pit. Please forgive me.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna say either we fucked up EU badly, or something's gone wrong.
That's all.
So we are expecting. So we have a mandatory pit stop both races.
That's correct. Yes.
How many laps both races?
5.
Yeah. So it doesn't look like settings have been updated.
Alright, you rotten sons of guns, it's time for race number 1 here tonight. I went for generically offensive. check your fuel, tires. Rody, please check their lobby settings, because I have been known to do this wrong.
Yeah,
It's
you're
usually
assuming
only
that I
quality
know what
time.
looks correct.
All right, well, don't check then, I guess.
It's alright, I can.
Looks
where's
good.
You
the- where's the
usually only
forum?
screw up quality time.
Forum. Lobby settings.
Alright, so I'm getting no numbers displayed on my fuel
Yep.
adjustment.
5%.
Yeah, how
It'll
much?
fix
I did
itself.
50. I
Yeah,
did
55% is a good number.
Thank
That's what I
you.
did. That's what I did for EA.
I'll try
Appreciate
55 and see how that goes. All right, guys, please ready up as soon as you're able. Chop, chop. Let's do this thing.
Good luck, have
Remember,
fun.
this is a standing start with no countdown, so as soon as the game lets you race, you can race. We will be racing until the end of the race. In the event that there's an incident that would normally cause a safety car, we may end up doing the safety car slightly different for the purpose of not wasting half the race behind the safety car. So, fuck it, we've all maybe employed at some point. If anyone has any questions about the safety car procedure, please do not ask them, because I don't think we're going to get one anyway. I'll explain should the need arise. I will say, however, it needs to be 3 or more cars involved in the same incident, all with damage, or somebody rolls with damage. If you roll by yourself and don't get damage, we're not doing a safety car.
Impressive, if you do.
I've seen it. I've done it as well.
Can I
Alright,
ask how someone rolls here?
Gravel.
Gravel. I did it in
Okay.
quality at the end, so there you go.
I
say,
did it
hopefully
in
find out.
Ferrari
I've done it in the
450 Italia.
24 2 years in a row.
Grid should be
It
as
is.
follows: Darkster, Mosquito, Iris, Ross, Toaster, Stone, Dragon, Blade, Bacon, Zelum, Nightfall. Wait, why is Jagged's time not in? Hold. What the hell did I do? Hold that thought. Please hold. We've experienced a data entry failure. I forgot to mark YOLO minutes as time is dirty.
Yikes.
And Jagged would have been. I believe Jagged was dirty behind me.
Jagged's time also was.
Yeah, I was dirty
correctly.
both.
What the hell was I doing?
I was a dirty boy.
503
got away with it.
That was at least.
All right. The grid should be as follows: Darkster, Mashiro, Iris, Ross, Toast, Stone, Dragon, Blade, Race and Bacon, Zelum, Nightfall, Jagged, moving Ruddy to the back by his own admission of cheating. Shame.
Shame.
Unfortunate.
Wait, is it back because of cheating, but I'm still behind?
Well,
This
his
is a
time would have
silly
still
golden
been
cutoff.
more than 2 minutes faster than yours.
Yeah.
And you're also same row, so it won't matter.
Yeah, my first lap was at least well, it was dirty, but it was at least with the intent of trying to keep a clean lap.
Rody's
Second
in
one, I
his
just
see
didn't
if I
bother.
give a fuck era.
The intention.
Pretty
was
much,
there.
yeah.
Honesty earned in one position.
I spent 3 days trying to find the verification time because of the fucking Ford chicane.
Did you get it
Mostly.
yet?
No.
How close are you?
I'm doing it after this. I had a 334, and then the Ford chicane happened. So.
Jesus Christmas.
Come on.
If you want to chase me around after this, we can do that. Good luck, everybody.
HYR car's been on the second row. What the hell?
How did you get such a giga launch?
Something ain't right
That's
here.
a launch.
Holding the clutch.
Oh!
Well, I'm not using clutch on fucking controller.
Stone's got the fucking Ferrari engine in this car.
It's got wall hacks enabled.
So we find out Stone's not running the right tune.
Definitely should be, because he would be so off the pace in quality.
Pushed into the gravel.
I swear I'm on the right tune. I downloaded it.
Oh no, that.
Guys,
Train.
Jesus Christ.
Noise.
collisions.
Everybody quiet, 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 quiet. Somebody has no collisions.
Nightfall has no collisions.
Restart. Restart.
Oh, I had such a good start.
Toaster's got no collisions either.
I will never be able to
Oh,
replicate that
that's
start.
disgusting.
That's so frustrating.
Please
Yeah.
exit
And
to
I,
you. Do not waste time crashing or belaboring the issue.
Guys, there's no need to go
I
full
have-
wide.
I was on top.
I had a
Someone got
run.
kicked
I
off
was
into
taking
the.
it.
Someone got kicked.
Full
I mean-
wide.
We
Okay.
survived.
Counterpoint.
It's fine.
Alright, can you
If the
guys
track
stop
is
whining
built to
about the start,
be-
please?
If the track's built to be 5 cars wide. Why not be 5 cars wide?
Oh my
Exactly.
Why not?
Go six
You
on the
paid
back
for the
straight,
track.
man.
Use the track.
Come on, guys.
Remember,
Guys.
just because you're not comfortable going 4 wide doesn't mean
Alright.
you're not allowed to go 4 wide, but it still doesn't mean it's a good idea.
I want to see 6 wide down the Mulsanne.
Oh yeah, I get to drive the truck still.
Stone.
Good idea.
Stone how?
I am glitched.
Yeah, me too.
I'm on track.
I would.
As
I'm all
of
by
12,
myself.
please do not discuss the weird glitch. It will go away.
No, no. As I was, someone had gotten kicked off into the gravel and then re-entered the track inside my cockpit. So that was
Sneaky.
Oh, that was probably me then.
All right, guys,
Yeah.
just
Hi.
check your fuel and tires and ready up as soon as you're able.
There we go.
Everyone
there, guys.
glitching.
Yeah, I'm still on loading screen.
It'll fix itself. It's because
Yeah, I'm on track, but no UI on my screen.
I know
Give
it's
it,
gonna fix
give it a
itself.
minute.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It'll get you. It's alright.
It's because YOLO is still loading in. Just give it a second.
Yeah.
Toaster, check your DMs.
No, this guy just hacking, bro.
I think I can
got
feel
mon-
my blood pressure rising as I'm sitting here.
Mine as well.
Man,
I love
I'm
you.
getting more and more nervous.
Usual lobbies are much smaller, I think is the best way to mention it.
The thing
16
is,
I
Europe
suppose
only
on the
has.
higher end for where we're at this point. Yeah.
I was
Europe
meaning
only had
Thursday
3 less
nights.
drivers.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
All right, YOLO, are you still loading in?
Yeah, I think it's
Restart game.
loading, Bob. Yeah. Fucking.
Restart your game and do it now.
Ping. Oh.
Nope, that's
Any
wrong
ping.
button.
I'm gonna slide into Insane Leader's Discord. See what his thoughts on the current state are.
Right, what?
Shout out to that time Insane tried to stir up controversy about somebody sharing tunes while racing, and I'm like, what are you smoking? That was fun. Caramba.
99 drivers with milk on the wall.
Dude, I'm gonna finish dinner before we even make it to the straightaway. What am I gonna do in the straightaway then?
Dude, everyone bunches up on the straight because everyone's going like 4 wides by 4 into the fucking chicanes.
YOLO is back. Please set your fuel, tires, and then ready up as soon as you're able.
Yep. Hopefully this time I'll know how much lots of fuel I have.
Just put in 55 and call it a day.
Yeah.
I'm gonna complain for a second about Reddit. I've been trying to find a new moderator for my college's subreddit because I don't want to do it anymore. But every single person that applies can't fucking write a sentence to save their life, so I don't want to give them powers of being a mod if they can't spell.
That is your average Reddit mod, let's face it.
Yeah.
I was leaning towards American education system, but that's fair too.
Right, but I'm
With
from.
the cheaper dust.
I started moderating on Reddit, guys, back when people actually used full sentences and argued intelligently on the internet. Now it's brain rot and abbreviations and AI slop. It's very disappointing.
Yeah, this is what entertaining 6.7 does to society.
Destiny 2 mods are unbelievably arrogant, and they have big heads.
Our idea
It's
of
like I'm
trolling was
existence all day long.
doing Sky Active Hour on StuNet to the point where we broke it at midnight.
Fun.
That was Reddit's IRC. The admins froze the whole thing. Like,
All
what
right.
the fuck are you doing?
Good luck, everybody.
Good luck, everybody.
He's done it again!
He clutch kicked.
Yeah, holding.
That's all it is.
you got 2 inside.
How many clutch kicks did that take, Stone? 5? Something like that.
0.
Move.
Sorry,
Hey!
I didn't touch the clutch.
Where are we going?
Oh, watch out, watch out.
Almost here. Hang on to it.
Save
How
it.
many with damage?
No.
Going once, going twice. Carry on. I think he still got the draft. I, however, am all by myself. This is getting painful.
I can't tell if I'm in draft because I'm in fucking distance already.
Push me, Iris.
Oh, that's close enough, guys.
We're three, don't.
It's fine. We're straight away. We're all chill.
3 is nothing.
I'm just making sure Rosebud wasn't going to come over more.
I see 4 people managed to lose the pack.
Hello, Ted.
I think that's actually
Side draft, boys, side draft.
We could probably side draft up there.
Yeah, you'll get scooped back up when we start messing around. And people forget they need to break early for this. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hello, boys. I have joined
God
the lead.
damn it, no! I picked the wrong gear.
I
Damn
have
it.
joined the lead group.
God
I hear
damn it.
death.
Yeah, I think
No, I
reverse is
spun
not the
out.
correct gear.
God damn it, Dan.
Couldn't help but notice Remora said he'd see us tomorrow and then signed out. He said that yesterday.
That happens a lot.
Average Dremoro.
Well, start
That's all I
P7
will
Nom
say.
in last. Great.
They're
What happened
3
to the
wide up
pack?
there.
It's like broken.
The chicane.
Sorry, Blade.
Was the death larger than originally described?
No, it's fine. It's just there was some.
They were 3 wide going into the chicane. They all survived, but they went very deep.
Oh, catch.
That's what she said.
Oh.
Okay, buddy.
Go get bacon. You are my warrior.
I was there, but the thing is that Stone has a better draft than me that I have to win.
God.
That was fun. Let's do that again, Blade.
I
Yeah, it
sense
was
we
fun
both
because
lived
I
in there, Iris.
screwed up the corner.
So as to avoid mutual homicide.
Stone, you're going to want to shift up a tad earlier than that.
I've never driven this car before. Right now, basically.
You want to shift it like 75, I think?
Thanks for the heads up.
Basically,
Pretty much
I
like
think
mine.
it's better to shift around 72.
ooh, hell of a lag.
Go
I
catch.
stay over shifted.
I still don't understand that.
Oh my god,
Ooh,
dude. I'm
that's on
so
front end.
mad at myself.
Yeah, we're back.
God, it's just a line of cars. There's nothing I can do.
Oh,
No,
and
I'm
it's
just
a
all by
parking lot.
myself.
All by yourself.
You're good,
Like
Bacon.
first and
that
second
was
are a
nothing
little
you did.
awkward through that corner, but it's tolerable.
I do second.
This is just the Indy Oval tune.
Yeah, I know.
That's probably why fitness a little bit longer than
It's as good as it can be without creating additional tunes.
Yeah, I just didn't want to make more work for myself.
I'm forgetting I'm not in the prototype.
Blade thought he was in a 963.
I'm lifting. When's the arrow gonna kick in, huh? Oh.
It seems I have no
Wait.
arrow.
We're sharing a car tomorrow. Please don't do this tomorrow.
Go too wide everywhere tomorrow.
That's closer than I thought.
Track's over here, Blade.
Oh my god, I went bouncing. Flip it up.
Alright, so you think we can escape or no?
No,
Fuck no.
I will not allow it.
I'm going to remind everybody there is one mandatory pit stop.
Yeah, everyone just does it on the same lap anyway.
You must go in on the end of lap 1, 2, 3, or 4 to avoid Forza disqualifying you.
I think I made the wrong choice of one.
Holy choo-choo train. do I get my overtake energy?
Never.
Do I get overtake mode yet?
This is actual racing.
When you decide to
Sorry,
literally
Zellum.
bolt through doors.
Best I can do is super quick.
It's called rev
Not
limiter.
enough power to do fucking super quickly. There's no power to begin with.
Yeah,
With
I don't need
fire
super quick for
battery
these
to
cars.
Fucking whoosh.
Oh my god, there's a pollard on the way.
Get tempted,
Damn it. The curb pushed me out.
Ow my... Yeah, okay, so I was turning right,
I swear to
but the
fucking
curb
God, if
genuinely
you
started
fucking
sliding
leap
left.
tomorrow,
There's no shot. There's no shot with how it's been reprofiled.
if you manage to do it, I'll be impressed, but also very upset.
What, taking it flat?
Oh, you'll be upset.
You're in my car, dude.
I'm aware. I
Oh,
will
you
have been
can
the one
roll.
to have done it 3 times.
Oh, Toaster, I can't believe you've done this. Why would you leave me out to dry?
Yes, go side by side.
Oh my gosh.
Just stay behind.
Alright, moment of truth.
Oh, there you go. Catch that
Player
bacon
3 is
boy.
entering the game.
Fine, give me the
Figure
sock.
out bacon's livery. What is it? It's just yellow.
Is it SpongeBob?
No, it's
Mike's. Go ahead. You made it, Darkster.
I'm
it's
looking at
Mike's
it.
hard lemonade, but it's hot dog water instead of lemonade.
Oh,
Oh, dear
jeez.
God.
I made that logo for
Jeez.
somebody else who used it once and then quit Forza, so I'm very happy somebody's using it. It has like 300 downloads.
You know,
Why?
hot dog
Hang on,
water
what
makes
has
me think
300
about Limp
downloads?
Bizkit.
Mike's hard hot dog water.
That's one way to check how many
Oh,
people
God.
developed in mental
Shit, I'm
illness
sorry.
ratio.
I'm sorry, Ross.
So
You're good.
Bacon, how did you find that? Did you see it somewhere? Or, like,
I was just looking for stupid things to put on my car, and I just stumbled upon it because you're on my friends list, so obviously it recommends my friends' livery groups over other people. I was like, this is it. This is the one.
Liz, can we try and catch up, which involves not as much do-wide inputs?
My
Do you have
damn
any
Waffle
Can
House
I
Indy
wish
car
I
has
was
like
somebody?
1,000 downloads. It's ridiculous.
what does?
My Waffle House Indy car.
Nice.
It was also featured in an AR-12 video.
Really?
Probably helps.
That's hilarious.
My IndyCar Series logo, the black and white text, each one has several hundred downloads because the other ones
Yeah.
are very inaccurate.
I'm using yours on one of my cars at the minute.
Yours is the one that was copied by me for something.
No, too wide, please. We're trying to catch. Please.
Hey, we're 3
3
wide
wide,
up here.
fine.
If you guys can't catch, that's on you.
Stop
You're
going.
still pulling on us.
Yeah, I mean, I had a little skill issue there, Toaster.
Man, I'm all by myself, and I'm just trying to catch up to Lamborghini right now.
Yeah, about that.
Ow.
I've caught Jagged and we're working together, so you might struggle with that.
I'm trying my best. God, man, freaking first chicane on the long straightaway, freaking spun out, dude.
You're clear, by the way.
I can't tell if we're
I have
catching
eyes, they
because
work.
I'm in stinky distance.
I'm also in distance.
Hey, you two bozos behind me, you want to pit this lap or you want to stretch it?
I'd rather stretch it this stint.
Keep it going.
Is that a bump and run?
We're clear of the pack. I'd rather keep running. Oh, don't do that, Ted. 4th gear.
Okay, third was a little loose there.
Oh,
It's
now
not how I
they
wanted
just
that to
put
go,
100
but-
feet through that corner.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we can go one more lap.
Don't hit the pit wall like Scully did. What a line. Again, what a flipping amazing line that was.
Yeah, the tires will melt at the end of lap 4.
They're... Oh, yeah, on the forward.
Yeah, hit this time. End of 3.
Oh god.
I'm just.
You're missing
good?
almost.
Quite a few horses have slipped from your hoods.
I double downshifted like an idiot. Not even Tor's fault. I just pressed the button too many times.
Yeah, I double upshifted in qualifying.
Oh,
Are you guys up 186 or something like that?
170.
It's
180?
181. It's 181 at peak power.
Fuck's sake.
Alright, I got 179, 169.
That's a lot
Ouch.
down.
Fuck.
Yeah, you're just gonna need to tuck it and pray.
I lost the draft.
Yeah, I think I can keep up in the draft. Just gonna have giant balls.
Nightfall, please
I'm
push
gonna
me.
slide in behind you.
Damn it, dude.
I'm on all.
Snooker ball. Remember, please don't miss the corner.
Oh, hi. Sorry.
Sorry, Blade, you overslowed there.
Well, yeah, I was trying to slide in behind him.
Form of industrial train.
Ted, I'm sorry.
Why have you forsaken me, my son?
Look at us go. We've got like 600 horsepower.
Hey,
Let us
maybe
go.
do us two a favor up here and just hold them up. That'd be great.
Is that player? Oh, that was Russ.
Like, that was not the player.
I'm going to follow Russ.
Yeah.
There's a chance that I might not be totally fucked here. It's slim, but there is a chance.
Oh.
Why? You trying to catch?
Man, if I didn't spin out on that one chicane, I
Completely missed
dude.
that breaking point. What an idiot.
Self-piping. Only catch.
It's me crying.
We're just losing so much time.
Local man outraged at racing occurring on a racing circuit during
Oh,
a race.
but like, we're just right there.
Yours.
I'm gonna lose like 4 positions.
I'll rip this Ted guy apart at least. Go get him.
Bruh.
You're ordering them like fucking dogs or some shit.
Yeah, they're coming to get you. Look at these angry Miatas.
Toaster's trying to do what I was able to do at Indianapolis, and not very well.
It's because we had a sabotage in our group. I don't know if you saw, but there was definitely a sabotage in our group.
A saboteur?
A saboteur.
I'm in the wrong gear!
Lol.
Third!
Oh. Oh, sorry, man.
Wow, first gear sucks me.
My skill issue has cost me 2.5 seconds so far this lap.
What is it?
Who third?
What percentage do you need per lap? 10?
Yeah.
Hey.
I think it's like 10 point something per lap.
Yeah, we're fine.
Hey, you guys in 3rd and 4th, you're probably gonna quit this lap, yeah?
I think we have to.
Yeah, well.
Big Ted out of drive.
Is this because I asked you to host?
Yep.
Alright.
Come on, car, turning.
I've touched grass. Oh no.
That helped you with rotation, though.
My car.
Aren't these right? These stupid like ice like sausage curves are so annoying. Like I know I'm going wide, but these stupid curves are just flinging me all the way out.
Wasn't too bad for you, Dirkser, with 9% engine damage.
Yeah, well, with so much draft and it's only like 9 horsepower. It's not too terrible.
Maybe more like
Softs,
15 or
no
something.
fuel.
No fuel. You kind of need that, no?
Yeah, I fueled for 5 laps. I'm good.
Oh, well, you're taking fuel out now.
No, I am not siphoning fuel.
That would be such a Forza thing to do, though.
What?
If you could siphon fuel in a pit stop.
once you have the pit with fucking no fuel.
Oh god.
Nice.
Oh, I should have
And
tuned
it
the
will
pit
do that,
crew.
by the way. I know from experience.
Eric's opening pits, as is Zillum, as is Bacon, as is whoever
The
this is.
entire
everyone.
power field.
Everybody went into the pit lane.
Yeah, no,
Zillum, I'm
everybody.
inside of you.
Exiting pit field.
I'm still inside of
Hello.
Zillum.
Yeah,
Still
no.
there. Still
Move,
there.
please.
What the fuck?
I'd like to not fall into the pack.
We love losing a whole second on the guy in front of you in the pits.
Hell yeah, brother.
They got a goddamn NASCAR crew.
Did you put in fuel during that pit stop?
I did not.
We don't get stalled.
Did I? I might have.
Let
I don't
me
think I
get
did.
stalled.
Shit. Just go.
That's not what you want.
I'm aware.
Stupid fuck.
The way I'm looking
how
at this, 7 people
We're
still
fine.
with us.
This is fine.
Dog, we could catch them. We were just like with each other.
Ross, you still got my draft?
Run away.
That's not cool.
Yeah,
away.
but it's.
Over-
Yeah,
over
I'm not
to
really
Ash.
pulling.
I am going to yield to you into this corner here, so just use the side draft and get ahead.
That's the plan.
I'm losing the
How many
draft.
laps is race
And
2?
now,
Same. 5.
5.
Okay.
I might see.
Oh no!
Maybe.
Oh, what even is an Apex?
What happened there, guys?
Getting a little bit
Podium,
too much speed.
I threw
Someone is
up.
not where they want
they
to be.
fucked up. Come on.
You know, I have like 2 laps to catch Lamborghini.
You probably
Iris,
will
let me
get there.
let me take the right side here, so that way you can have insight for the corner again.
Form of Mega
You might have
Train.
this. There it is.
Do the leapfrog.
Well, I make
How
it
much
in time.
power we have? We have like 600, maybe
No,
700.
you got it. You got it. You got it. I'm breaking early.
Combined.
Your Masa is a growing boy. He must eat his bollards.
Look at that wide open mouth. Perfect for Pollard.
Oh, shit, I've completely choked this gap away.
This is good. We pulled an additional 200 feet on them.
We're officially feet up, turned sideways to the screen. All racing edge gone.
Okay, car, don't
Okay,
stop.
not that much.
You can cut so much of it in this stupid car.
I'm gonna take the left here.
Wait, are we intentionally cutting corners? Are we doing that now?
No, you can just, that's a legal cut.
That's legal.
Follow
yeah.
your dreams.
It's illegal. The amount I just went through that most like 100%.
Does the common Forza player know that reference outside of the competitive circles?
Probably not.
No.
Just sounds stupid.
You're gonna want the outside.
I thought that
did
was
not
one of
find
the
it
things
too
that
much,
we
yeah.
like. Alright.
From 19.
So where do we draw the line then?
Forza clean.
Forza clean.
Forza clean.
Yeah,
And the
Forza clean
checkpoints
is a piss
here.
take, but Forza clean is the limit.
Yeah. Forza
In the
clean
driver's
here
preview
is.
for tomorrow, it actually says Forza.
Whoa!
It also says if you completely skip a corner and don't stop,
Iris?
you qualify for the entire
Oh,
lap.
sorry.
Hands
No, you're
around.
good. That was on me. I'm terrible around the outside.
You're not the only one.
For example,
So
if they catch
red
somebody
warning is
skipping
fine?
forward,
Clean up on the aisle front row.
warning means you got the track.
Clean
lap
lap
zone.
is better.
You go. You're faster than me through the corners.
Immediately
If
fucks
anybody
up the
skips the
And you
corner track
immediately
for a
run wide.
24-hour race, like
This
a
is
tire
great.
skips
This is
one,
great.
it's a DQ.
Go.
Ah.
We're losing time now. Go.
Catch them.
Ed, I beg.
You what?
I beg. Please.
What do you want from me?
Push
Walk it
harder.
for like 20 more seconds.
What about 20 seconds?
Guys!
Oh my god,
Guys!
They are there.
Guys! Guys!
Bacon, I still didn't quite hear what you're wanting to do here.
I was asking you to lock
Thank you.
in for like 20
Oh.
seconds, please.
Oh, I'm locked the fuck in, alright? Ready for the shit?
Oh no.
Oh, he's cutting punch game. This is absurd. What am I watching? He's just got
I'm
time
so
marks
bad
all over
they're
the Land
here.
Rover.
There.
was good.
I'm
Oh
sorry.
shit!
I tried. I'm just so bad through there.
Oh no.
Work is
I was asking you,
here.
so funny. I was asking you the question as you were like fucking up every
Hi,
corner in the Porsche
Lamborghini.
Carrera, and you're like, what?
Hello. Yeah.
Is
so
not
you
talking
work
about.
as big
Got a
Ducati
little arrow
family.
just there.
Dude, it's so much easier to take the Forza clean lines in a slower car. It's amazing.
What is that? Yeah.
Coaster discovers how grip works.
We might have
That's
broken
just
draft again.
stop.
Go.
How did we lose it?
Because I had a great run through the Dunlop chicane and Ted didn't.
Goodness.
Yeah, you get really loose when someone's on your ass.
I noticed.
Fine.
Oh.
God damn it. Every freaking time through that corner.
All right, well we almost cut the gap in half, and then I fucked up. So let's get her done, boys. Don't bump draft, just pass.
Let's just not
Well,
fuck
you
up.
don't- Alright. Because I wanted you to pass, because you're gonna have like a really good switch lineup. And now we're
How
gonna
many do you have in that group behind us?
3, and then it's a little bit further back to the other
Okay.
two.
So it's not a perfect formation, but
Because where are
you
supposed to
should
go?
still be able to catch with the guy pushing.
Not if we go.
Oh.
That was clean, by the way.
Take mandatory
I
take
believe
out
it.
the bollard. To go off track, you have to kill a bollard to prove that you joined safely.
Zealam, you're gonna get a ridiculous draft here coming into this corner.
Let's make sure to clear this.
Yep. Side draft.
I would.
We're good. But I knew roughly where I was.
I'm gonna let you go again.
Okay.
Please don't give me a penalty. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, penalties aren't used, Tora, because they don't work.
Except the one time they were, and it fucking caused a massive shitstorm.
Which is why they're not used anymore.
It's just not that deep, though, is it? Oh no, I have second penalties. They proved I cut the track.
No, it's because someone got disqualified when they shouldn't have. But
Oh,
then again,
yeah.
that
Because a
that
lot
said
of
about
them
how much they were
directly.
cutting.
Disqualified for reversing backwards by the game.
Shout out to the guy at Sunset in the boys' car who paused, drove on hards, intentionally spun while going, I don't know, bro, during the race. Killed 5 people. And then got DQ'd. It's getting really close. I don't know if we're going to have enough time to catch them.
Nah, I think it's kind of go over for us.
It's like what?
We kind of compromise.
Man, it's like I wanted to be able to start like properly battling with Iris, like going into the Porsche curves, but I just know that that's going to allow them to get to us before Ford chicane.
It's a motor race.
Yeah, stop kissing and hugging and start fissing and fighting.
Yeah, please.
Don't use that word.
I'm employing the same strategy that I used with Larry back in the Formula Mazda days on 7, and we were going to win that race until we both wrecked in Porsche curves, so I'm trying to not do that.
Formula Mazda, best race, ruined driving like crazy people.
I also
Because
went
Formula
under
isn't it,
somebody
you have
because
to be
they
Max
clipped the
Verstappen.
firewall coming out of Arnage.
I think I gapped a little too much. Fuck. Oh well. Oh, they're side by side going into Porsche. It's going to end in tears.
There's someone running right here. It's so
I
amazing.
overslowed. I was trying to give you space.
Oh, baby.
Come on.
Bacon needed the opportunity to do the funniest thing ever here.
We could.
It's going to be really hard, though.
Oh, come on.
Also,
Oh,
I'm
baby.
just really hoping that.
This was a terrible. I don't even know if I would.
I did that
I
terrible.
bet.
I gotta run. I gotta run. I'm there.
Oh my god.
I was trying to slot back in because I got the shit out of that. Unintentionally.
Intentionally.
Yo.
Oh yeah,
What?
my tires are bad.
Come on.
Nope.
I thought you said it started at 7.
Yes.
Yay.
Go, go,
That
go,
was
go,
right
go.
fucking there. too. Jesus.
I told you we're gonna battle and they're gonna get right there. Stupid monster.
That was a good race there at the end there, Toaster.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Shit! Now I'm starting last.
At least I got the fastest lap.
Congratulations,
And
Machio.
you did a clean lap. Congrats. You get the clean lap award.
Actually,
GG.
no, only Jagged did.
I just said
Man,
in
I could have
general.
had such a much better race if I didn't spin.
It does tend to work out that way.
I managed to set 53s without
But hey, I can
any
turn
draft.
the front now. Whoa! Woo!
Yeah,
that was one hell of a track.
Alright, guys, if you need to get a drink, use the restroom, wash your hands, pet the cat, please do that now.
Yeah, now I get to finally eat my McDonald's.
Thing on that list, by the way.
Absolutely. And that's not a euphemism, I literally mean pet your actual pet cat.
What is it, a spawn?
Where is he?
Yeah, now I get to be a little big back and just eat my McDonald's.
Yeah, Blade. What's that fucking corner's called?
Which one's?
Corner?
After Indy.
Arnage.
Yeah, we nearly fucking unalived at that
Hit
corner.
the wall.
You can say died.
Yeah.
That wall is a wall.
Oh, there goes Stone.
Yeah, I got a bit too much grass on the inside and it ran wide. Damn near cocked on that wall, and Blade was right up my ass. So we would have both been gone.
I don't know if anybody noticed, but race 2 takes place at 4 a.m. local time.
Yeah, it makes the tires very, very cold.
Yeah, this is gonna be interesting.
That's surprising because they already were.
Especially with reverse grid. Oh, this is gonna be horrible.
I mean, it's really not going to be that rough.
As long as everybody exercises patience and waits until the straights to blast over everybody, we'll be all right.
Right, so
I
we're fucked.
have to ask.
So hang on, is this partial or full reverse?
Full reverse.
Oh,
yeah,
beautiful.
full
Okay.
reverse.
Everyone can join me in missing the first apex then.
So everybody's gonna die.
Sorry, the first
hey,
chicane.
Lady, I'll be with you.
Yeah. Everyone can follow my line through the first chicane and well, I avoid the fence at least.
All right, Stone will not be joining us for race number 2. Okay, if you have not already done so, please ready up for race number 2. It is a full reverse grid with no change in race length or procedure other than that.
Don't give me 25% fuel. Give me 55. Thank you. That would have been a very, very bad start if I'd have fucking started 25% fuel.
Is everybody using 55% fuel?
I'm going a bit higher.
I'll do 54.
Say everybody is, but I think most people are using roughly that amount.
Okay.
All right, Nightfall and Machiro. Am I saying your name correctly? I know I've asked this before, but I always forget. Cool.
We'll just start it.
Machiro. All right, it's fine.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna cry.
Yeah. Wait, why is Insane in the thing?
Because he's streaming?
Oh, my bad.
Spectator.
Oh,
Machiro,
okay.
are you there?
I'm not sure if he is, or I mean, I don't want to.
Wandered off.
All right, guys, if he's not back in 1 minute, we're all going to tag him at the same time in the Miata Companion channel. I will tell you when to hit send.
Once you lose the draft in this race, it is an incredibly boring race.
Yeah,
sorry,
I mean,
I was in this room.
Oh, he's back.
Oh,
All
hey,
right.
okay.
No.
I somehow managed to gain on Lamborghini. Oh my god! I somehow managed to gain on Lamborghini. Somehow. Without the draft. I mean, it could have just been
Okay,
like a
sorry.
combination of.
Gold
It's,
star.
it's called skill differences.
Yeah. Well, hey, Hey, I mean, if it makes you feel any better, I'm honestly, I'm still pretty slow. So.
Gold star.
I'm not really.
I don't think that would make him feel better.
I'm sorry. Exactly.
Seriously, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm
doesn't have
doing this for fun. I've got
feelings.
bigger problems in that I'm in the, in
Yeah.
theory, slowest prototype for tomorrow. So.
I mean,
The grid
hey, I mean,
this race will be as follows: YOLO, Lamborghini, Dragon Man, Jagged, Ending Nightfall, Mashiro, Toaster Lord, Ross, Bacon, Zelum, Darkser, Iris, and Blade. Stone will not be racing.
Hey, Lamborghini. Hey, I'm in the slowest GT3 I think in C lobby. I think I'm in the
Okay,
slowest
I'll
GT.
probably see you at some point then.
Wait, are you in C lobby?
Yeah.
Nice. Wait, how many stints are you doing?
I think 5 and then 8 and something else. I can't remember.
Damn,
Okay.
I'm not even doing the bloody night shift.
No. I'm doing 4 and 5, so we should see each other in stint 5 then.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm only doing 2 stints. I really wish I could do more, but it's whatever.
Standing start, boys. Let's go.
A blistering change of pace. It is now dark.
Come on, give me the stone tech.
Things just got dark.
Well, I've been here all day, so.
Holy shit!
Purple's gonna shine.
Yeah, I don't know why
the
the
lights like we see.
Oh wow, that golden car is. Oh, big me.
Oh, somebody braked really early. Holy fuck.
Oh, I was in first gear there,
no.
so let's hope first gear had
Just
no
1 week
negative.
of the series. I'd like to not get fucked. Seriously.
Oh my gosh.
Frustrating.
Still 3 wide. Still 3 wide.
At least there's no questions.
What was that lag?
Thank you for the push.
Don't break in a flat corner.
Sorry,
No!
sorry.
Oh,
What the fuck?
Come on, man. Oh my god.
Any damage?
Some,
No.
Carry on.
Oh, sorry, y'all like.
Okay, hon. Come on, man. Hey, hold on. Wait, seriously, who is that?
Take a
Spawn.
game clip and you'll find out.
Spawn
Probably,
2001.
I bounced something stupid inside.
Now I'm in dead
Oh,
last
Jesus.
again.
We're 3 wide. We're
God
3 wide.
damn
We're
it.
3 wide.
Somebody's gonna outbreak themselves.
Cold tires, insane speeds.
143. Oh my god.
Oh god, that wasn't clear
Oh,
then.
no.
And yep, there it is.
Ow! Ow! Ah! Oh,
No!
Jesus, that was not good.
Ah!
Oh.
What the hell are you guys doing?
Bruh.
Oh my god, that was a lot of people. Oh my goodness.
Nightfall, was that a quit or DC?
Oh, yeah.
You guys
there's
enjoy the rest of the race.
Was that a quit or DC?
Quit. Zero me.
Bye, Nightfall.
Okay.
Great, now I have to somehow catch up to Iris, which is probably never gonna happen.
I literally just got pile driven out of the first chicane.
I don't know how my rear end hit Ted's.
Sorry, Ross.
That was probably the single worst Le Mans R1 I've ever seen in my life from like 5 people.
I mean,
Yet so far.
Man, I don't know how you 3 didn't get damaged there. Man, I'm surprised I didn't get damaged.
Cars and not being able to do anything about it, and then missing the corner entirely, and then wobbled at the end of it, and everyone kept hitting me into further of a wobble.
Somebody hit the brakes on the exit of the corner and got run over.
yeah.
Well, I was sideways, so that might have been me.
No, it wasn't.
How did I go backwards? How was I? Oh, I'm looking at a clip. I don't know how I was backwards. Oh shitty! Oh no! No!
I went for a gap and then suddenly there was 2 cars across my legs. It was not fun.
see you in my
Get up
rearview mirror.
alongside
It's
me. We're
just
faster on the side
reflection off
drive.
a roll cage.
Yeah.
You know, and I'm just
Other
all
side,
by
please.
myself.
Probably gonna
Thank you.
stay that way, unfortunately.
Again.
Ow.
Unless we catch up. We might.
Yeah.
No.
Or.
I'm so thankful I do Europe.
Wait,
only 3 wide
Archer,
here,
are
fellas.
you
Oh
Lamborghini?
my God.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
This is definitely how to catch up efficiently.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely that's definitely pretty hard.
Oh, Rody.
Harris, get up here. Work with me.
Brian.
I felt someone. Rody, open your DRS. You're in the zone.
Hey, Dark Sir.
What?
When you inevitably catch up to me, do you mind if I join in with you guys? Teaming up?
You want?
Alright, cool.
My goal is
It's
try to get up to the front group.
Very low commitment in this. All you have to do is...
Oh.
Not. Oh, bye,
Rody.
That's right. Wide apex.
Yeah, that's how you take that, I guess.
Look, the less comfortable I am with this car, the better, because it means I have to do less adjustment to get back to the Lamborghini.
That's the spirit. Why did you guys pick the Lambo? It's the hardest one to drive.
Because J-Lock paint.
Jesus. Ow. It's the worst to paint.
Yes, it is. But J-Lock paints. That was. I don't think there was any driving. I think Momo's the only one who drove any of the cars beforehand.
Right. I'm such a filthy close. Corner cutter. Jesus.
Right, so who's all in the top 3?
Toaster, I'm gonna need your money.
I've got one way to catch you very quickly, but I think it would result in a disqualification.
Yeah, it absolutely would.
Dark Sir, please don't go directly in front of me.
Yeah, Blade, you caught that.
Dragon, I'm not
that
really
was
sure
Forza
why you're
Plain.
upset, because I was completely in front of you.
That is Forza Plain. It's the track limits here are really stupid, but
Not
that
being
is
able to
Forza
see
Plain.
the line scares me very much.
Well, I'm gonna use the racing line when I'm in front of somebody, so if the request is respectfully
Hey, I'm still pretty bad at racing, so I need it. I don't know how to find braking markers.
I use it too, but practice.
Green uses it and he's quit, so Green used it. Right, okay, so I still hate this.
LT and close my eyes and hope it works out. I'm
Zillion,
Jagged, please.
Shiro, and Bacon.
Jenny, I'm just turning right, but those stupid curves are made of ice and they're just carrying me left to make me look like a maniac. I genuinely.
That happens to everyone.
I'm not even
Harris,
mitigating
get up
my
here, I need help.
mistake. It's just, that's how they are, and I hate them.
Yeah, that's not worked. Yolo, do you have a rookie square on your car? You fucking do.
Yeah, I have that. I have an I have a British, like public road L plate. I've got a British plate. I've got a British touring.
Oh, you fucking do too. That is beautiful.
The thing is, the plate that I have on this car, I checked and it doesn't actually exist, like, at all. Like, I could gently get it from the fucking building before I could.
I know at one point I ran the Aussie L plates on a car.
Okay, sorry. I completely didn't see where the breaking point was too, Finland.
Hit me on the inside.
Alright, you two just push me and Irish. We can catch them.
How is that Forza Clay? What?
Dragon, stay in the draft.
I'm trying. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm sorry.
Papa's coming.
I hope you're trying.
Jagged, if you can get up here and start pushing me so I can get closer to Dark Sir, that would be amazing.
If you want advice on how to save draft, just put your finger on the right trigger really hard and hold it there for a little bit.
Don't lift until you see God of the Checkered Flag. Andy Jankovic, ARCA 2023.
Yeah, I don't see God or checkered flags, so I don't know why everyone's breaking all of them.
We can catch them.
I can see.
Dragon, start pushing me. No, why are you trying to pass.
Because it's probably quicker.
Yeah.
I mean, I would pass.
Use a drafting buddy here,
Mashiro,
people.
FYI, the tires are really cold by the time we break this flat, okay?
I miss my roadie. I might go back and visit him.
Yeah, the grip in that corner is like deceptive.
Wow, you can basically hit the entire fucking corner.
We are gaining.
I shifted too early.
I'm sorry.
YOLO, I can smell your draft. I don't have it yet, but I can smell it.
If you can get ahead and not fuck up the corner, that'd be great.
Does it smell that bad?
No, it smells of Vauxhall.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
I love going through this corner 50 miles an hour slower than the Empire.
Oh, it's alright! Oh. I'm a fucking rammer tonight. I'm gonna go practice some featured multiplayer before I go on.
Turning in slightly too soon.
Back in the FM7 days, there was a group of us that used to go
I
into
won't be
offers and
pissed
ram
off.
only each other while actually trying to race using an S-Class Audi Touring car.
Oh, they split up. Stay out, stay out. Watch the wall.
Yeah.
Oh, whoa.
Whoa.
Somebody pit already?
Yep,
Yeah.
Bacon's in.
Bacon?
Oh god, no.
Oh,
that's...
two of them are in.
No.
Two of them are in. Bacon and someone else. Okay, this is gonna leave Zelium alone here. Zalem,
Huge
whatever his
dust
name
cloud,
is.
Jesus.
No, it's the
Zalem,
people
no,
behind
Zalem
me.
stayed out.
Zalem stayed out. He's on his own.
Oh,
Mashiro,
shit.
we got this, right? Right?
Yeah.
Alright. Just making sure.
I'm in the wrong gear.
Still took the corner decently enough.
Ross, I can almost smell your draft. Operative word being almost.
How are we gonna come back?
Alright, Ross, work with us. Just push here and we're gonna catch him a lot.
I'm pushing for the last God knows how many laps.
Oh, I fucked up, Blake.
That's it.
We're good. We're good.
I've lost the draft.
Okay.
What's that, Jumon?
Hopefully, if you catch up, just push.
I've lost it.
Already starting to close in here.
Right, Ted, I'm finally here.
Are you?
Oh,
Yep.
that was bad.
I'm finally seeing you on my leaderboards. I'm coming.
The honor I plead, Oopsie Daisy. You should definitely pass though when you get up here.
Your honor, I pinky promises. Jesus. Fucking right, yeah.
Like
Go hit the...
I gained a lot through there.
Fuck it.
This after Ferrari Challenge ready. For Thursdays.
That was good, but you should have just sling batted and shot it past me, in all honesty.
You know what? I'm glad I do Europe. Because that means I can just do these ones and
Give me a suck,
be way more
Toaster.
lackluster.
Give me in that suck.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, Ballard!
Oh, jeez. That was aggressive.
The inclusion of the word nut
Ballard
made that
got
so
stuck between my
inappropriate.
car and the curb and it nearly spun me.
Oh, fantastic.
I'm
What
surprised
a
Fox not caught
beautiful line.
Man!
You get Ross there, you get Ross. It's all good.
Yeah. It's still gonna cost us to the leaders who already pit, so.
Yeah.
What in the wonky reflection is that? I've got like a reflection of YOLO's car in my hood. That's so weird.
So we couldn't even finish the bloody sentences.
Forza finding new ways to fuck up on a daily basis. You love to see it.
It's so bizarre. It's like a
Go around. Go around.
I just see the word me on the side of your car.
Come on.
I didn't know Microsoft still sold the Millennium Edition. Ironically, I'm too young to even use that.
To the front! Oh, sorry.
Oh no, oh no, Dragon, no! No, you need to apologize.
It's fine.
Come on.
Yeah.
Ah!
Awesome, Dyrus.
Oh.
I had a bit of twitch, but
That is very
getting
badly,
into it.
especially with that wall right there.
Yeah. I didn't mean that was just a bit of twitch. I mean, you'll catch up to me anyway.
You find 5 miles an hour in Porsche Curbs 1. Let's fucking go.
Should shift it down a bit.
Yeah, I'm going for it.
Oh, too much sand.
Oh, save it! No!
The hell? Iris has died.
Fucking lost it.
Tapped over the curb.
Oh, yeah, no. Hey, now you know how I feel when I spun out in both races.
Oh, hello, Iris.
I was on the grass! Dealer and hurt!
Oh.
Oh,
Do not go too wide into pit entry, please. Please, this ended really poorly for Scarlady. Oh.
Oh my god.
I have a clip of the.
Oh my god, dude.
I have a clip of the Scarlatti incident. It was very traumatic.
Dude,
actually.
man, this is close. Man, this
Well, what
is
did
close.
Scarlett
Man, I
think
freaking
about it?
love battles like this, man. I freaking love being able to battle with people.
This is great.
Yeah, no, I love being able to battle with people. It's so nice.
I need to consume some gum real quick.
I don't know.
Stressful.
You know, it's been bad because I was at one point backwards on the Mulsanne straight, but there's still 5 people with me. So many massacres have occurred.
Yes, we are winning race.
Yes. I went for a fucking spin and I can see people again.
There's a point where
pretty much. There are like 5 or 6 of us together.
New leader, Racing Bacon.
I think he's left before, no.
Well, the lead just changed, therefore the leader is
Oh.
not like.
Oh my god, what are you doing?
Sucking at the game. What do you want from me?
Oh. No, not
want
you.
you to lock
Freaking
the fuck
Jagged
in like you
freaking
did in
trying to
DDT.
kamikaze me.
Your agency.
Kamikaze? I've never heard of
Jesus.
kamikaze.
That is the most butchered pronunciation of kamikaze that I've heard.
Kamikaze.
We have a native Japanese speaker present who can correct you if they are so inclined. Or not, that's okay.
Don't do it.
I'm the only one who keeps in between the lines in that section.
Uh-oh, I'm all by myself again. Oh no! Oh no! I'm gonna start pulling for Jagged, and then Toaster was gonna start pulling for me. Oh no!
Oh my
no.
god!
Yes, the roll goes straight there.
Come over, you're clear.
Kind of reading the side of the car.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, there's just a couple of references on it.
Alright, oh yeah, I guess
Fuck.
it's Iris. Never mind.
I felt like I didn't have a brake pedal for a second then.
Shit.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus, bro.
It's like the whole front of the car just went like.
Yeah, it actually did.
Hey Rody, do you think we should make a quali DQ a 10k penalty as well?
Yes.
Yes. I'm not a marshal, but yes.
No, he's already lost. Come on. Make it a negative. Make it a positive. No, negative.
No,
10K.
this is for enduros, not for this.
Oh, for enduros, cool.
Maybe 5.
I think a quali DQ is sufficient because you need to deal potentially with seat lobby.
I think it would have to depend on why they're getting DQ'd.
Being mean.
Being too slow.
I mean, generally the only way you get quali DQ'd is for going backwards.
Well, the one quali DQ we
What about
had for
cutting every
tomorrow's race was a staff member doing their own qualifying session and free flag it, which you're not allowed.
That should be a loss of distance, in my opinion.
Who did
Not
that?
just a quality DQ.
JJ.
JJ? Nah,
Yeah.
that's cheese ball. practice in the studio, to be honest.
It's always the quiet ones that get you.
Silent but deadly.
Like my farts.
Oh.
Gas.
We were
Yeah,
all
well,
thinking
fuck
it.
these
You were
bollards.
This
the
is going to
only-
be a battle for third here, I think. Unless they
the only
wreck
one
up there.
I ran over a cone. Frick.
You're allowed to say
Man,
fuck,
that was such a good corner too.
Fuck shit.
I'd say fuck.
Fuck me. Can we have a Garage 56 car, which is just one of these,
So,
please?
At the training course I went to, one of the instructors said he used a lot of punctuation, and they were all 4 letters long.
Ah.
Get it?
Yep.
Yep.
You get it. Very, very good.
We get it. We just
Another,
because
another,
Colleen
another,
swung the spot
another
out.
classic. That's another one for the TED quote book, which is going in the shredder.
But
Oh no.
Just,
no, please don't run away from me. No. Please,
There's only 7 letters, 2 of them are F.
Solo, no.
Right, Ted, I'm coming. Don't worry, I'm here to draft. I'll be there innocent.
Yeah, let me just drop the fucking anchor for 11 seconds for you.
Yeah, you might have to drop a bit more than that. Might have to.
Getting them on the plate.
I want to go catch him, but I don't want to be side by side through here.
Oh, you don't like how it feels, do you?
Okay.
All good.
You guys want to battle somewhere? I can catch up. We'll fight for third.
Right, I'm gonna try and do a clean lap here. I want the clean lap. The clean lap trophy would look great in my cabinet.
I just want another pole. I only have one in competitive racing. Like this.
Come on, Zellum. We can catch them.
Speaking of Mashiro, we're fighting really hard. Holy shit.
Oh, hi, Iris.
That's cut.
So, how's your day been? You don't have to pass me. We can work together, right?
Uh-oh.
I cut turn 3 and it went slower, so it's okay.
Me too. Garage 56 car. Just soup one of these up to the max. Beautiful.
No, gravel caught me.
Can you get this in the
So as
Forza
soon as I saw, like,
Horizon?
Oh,
Iris
I say I've lost it again. God damn it.
like behind me. Oh, come on.
Keep
It's
together,
Brazos
Molo.
from Australia and Penny.
Crikey.
Shall not pass until I hook
Just
up
use the
really
side
bad.
draft. Just use the side draft. We're gonna work
You
together here to
shall
catch
not
him.
pass.
This guy doesn't want racing. SH. Blame
okay.
him.
Go back to the racing line. I'm gonna let you go
Do
into
you
the
mind
corner here.
fucking me?
Look at this dweeb.
We shall not go there.
Just hold that line. We are catching.
Yeah, but I'm going. Might actually try and overtake.
No. I need to keep my clean lap trophy.
Immediately fucked that up.
I think I've already lost mine.
Alright, you've got the run. I'm gonna let you go into the corner again.
Oh wait, this thing has push the pulse. It's the A button.
No, it isn't.
They're still willfully spreading misinformation.
In fact,
No, that's not.
I know
It's
it is,
true.
and I used it in the Enduro, in the Sebring Enduro.
It's push
as
to
a
pass
general
off the initial start, apparently.
Toaster, I bet you butter your toast before you butter the toaster.
That's just a hazard waiting to happen. Ruin your toast when you do that.
Nope.
But you also run at public pools.
Pardon?
Step on no
Not.
step.
Oh. How am I P7? Where I was backwards on the
Because there's 6 people in front of you.
Guess people have died.
Yeah, and some people are just terrible.
I have a clip of that massacre in the... I still really want to know how I ended up backwards with Ted's in the wall.
Oh shit.
Oh, that was you that killed me?
Gonna fall.
Yeah. I think
You
my
spun
rear
across.
end...
Well, I think I'm just
You
within
spun across
dragon.
my nose because I was shoved to the right by someone else having an incident.
And then I spun backwards and somehow hit Ted with my rear end, which spun him around into the wall.
It was an absolute clusterfuck. Well, I've got it on stream as well, so
I just know that somebody breaking a corner accident killed everybody.
I was in a gap, and then suddenly there was 2 cars on my left, Toaster on my right, and I think someone else behind him.
One's on my right.
Holy shit, I think I have the draft into Porsche.
You were on my right. Also, bring your fucking ass back here.
Hell no!
I think Bacon's got this. He's pulled away.
Oh my god, God damn it!
Do your thing.
I could
You
mess
go.
this up.
I can't really go.
Someone's eating the wall.
Oh, great.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
me
I
and,
didn't go below 100 there. Oh my god.
Dragon came together.
Gonna use the push the past mode.
Bye, Lamborghini.
Hello.
I figured out where my overtake button is.
How do you like not have like any damage? Milo. Oh my god.
Very
He-
sturdy
he-
car.
he-
Me? Luck. A lot of
He
luck.
suppresses it. Suppresses it internally.
Oh,
I mean,
well,
I
that's a
like
different kind of damage. I definitely got that kind of damage.
Come on.
What?
give me
What?
that trophy.
What?
I ran out of fuel.
No!
Bacon.
Ah.
Bacon.
Damn.
You
Oh,
were
no.
wards in
Oh
qualifying.
my gosh!
Bacon
Bacon.
Did you run out of the line, Bacon?
I ran out
What?
at the line.
Did you lose a position at the line?
You lost fuel?
Yeah, he lost the win.
Oh my god.
Done that before.
Ugh. Bacon, you won in qualifying, and you didn't listen.
I changed. I was fine in race 1 and then in race 2. No, I ran out of fuel.
Ah, dude.
Clean that trophy.
Oh,
you lost by a 10th as well. Yikes.
Oh, dude. Oh my god, man. If I didn't squeeze that, oh my god.
Oh wow, I stayed exactly where I started. Isn't that lovely?
Somebody
man, I went
skipped a corner. Run to the line there.
I was so lucky.
Alright, I'm gonna get these clips.
man, I need to figure out whoever spun me.
everyone. Great race.
Alright.
I need
Yeah,
the clip
GG.
of that fucking. I need the clip of that bus stop. What the chicane? What the hell happened?
You didn't think I cut the
Zero,
corner
was that
then,
your
did you?
first Tora win?
Yeah.
Congratulations.
I've been
I've
competing
yet to
in
get a
TORA
decent result in this series.
Alright.
since
Can you repeat that last part?
2019.
I've
You
yet
joined
to
an
get a
exclusive
decent
club.
My first
Just
win.
wait a second, Dragon. You've been racing since 2019. That's your first Tora win, Mashiro?
Oh, and he's gone.
It was, yes. That's what he's saying, yeah.
Yeah, it was just...
Wow.
Joins an exclusive
He
club
was
of
so
mostly
excited.
retired drivers.
He
He's
went
off
to
to
go
celebrate.
celebrate somewhere else.
Yeah.
I've got a clip of them, the chicane.
That was some good racing though.
If we move
Wait,
to
I didn't ask for
Yeah, no, that was fun.
captions. Alright.
Swear to fucking god. If we move to the Forza General chat, we can...
No. That's the clip in the Miata Companion Series. No. Right, what? So I'm going around the outsides. In the roadie. Fucking roadie.
Yeah, I'm dead somewhere in there. I can tell you that for free.
Oh my god.
Alright. So Rhodey gets checked up.
Gosh, Toaster Lord.
Nightfall. Oh my god.
I go wide void it.
So...
Man, I'm a
Yeah,
passenger.
everyone kept trying to drive through me out of the corner when I was already. So I was like, guys, I can't fix that by you pushing me further around sideways.
Somebody checked up and Chase checked up directly in front of me, and I think I tapped him, and then I just got murdered.
But yeah, the bit you missed from that run into the chicane was that I was in basically a plus formation on the way down to the corner. So I tried to back off, and somebody behind me started, so I couldn't do that.
Lord.
Mm.
That's something to know.
Hang on, let me get my POV of that bullshit.
Of what? Me getting turned?
No,
Oops.
the chicane at second race.
Oh yeah, huh? I do kind of want to see
Actually,
what
yeah,
happened
Toaster
there,
squeezed me a bit there, so I think we can blame Toaster for some of that.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
If Toaster hadn't squeezed me with whoever's on the
Yeah,
inside, I wouldn't have been
also
sideways and
turning
caused
me.
everything else.
Your boy
Yeah, that's fair
Darkster is
enough.
gonna screen share for a second. Ready to see some shit?
All right.
Did I not get it?
Oh, it's. Nope.
What is this?
Oh, you didn't. Man, I went all the way to the wall to avoid that shit happening, and I still got fucking annihilated.
This isn't the start, but it's the end. So just keep in mind that this is coming to the Ford, and we're on lap 5, and it's Zelum, Blade, Ross. Blade's gonna go up the left. Blade's gonna brake, turn, and punk. Uh-oh.
Oh.
That's not where you want to be.
Oh.
I mean.
He did kind of get shoved.
Yeah, to be honest.
I think fair is fair.
To be honest, if I got shoved like that, I'd probably do the same.
Yeah. Especially on the final lap of like the
Yeah.
final section.
Didn't actually really.
Yeah, like that's avoiding like making the situation worse from my perspective.
I've thrown the clip in the clips chat of my POV of the bullshit.
I just want to know who braked on the exit of the corner.
Man, I want to happen. I want to see what happened on the first chicane on the long straightaway. I want to see what happened there though.
I fortunately completely skipped that due to the fact that I locked my brakes up and went early into the thing. You all crashed in a corner, and then I rejoined the track while you were all in a mess.
Well, I'm happy I got an excuse to legally spear Ted.
Oh Jesus!
Right, have a good one, guys. I'll either catch you tomorrow during the race.
Oh, that's a big pile up. Yeah, man, that was like 4 cars. Jeez. And then here I come passing through you three. Yeah, no,
Have a good one, guys.
Yeah, no. So like, so the incident, like coming out of the.
Well, that was a thing.
Yeah. Did you get the replay to watch what happened in that second race?
I pressed it. I don't know if it's saved. I'll have to check.
It amazes me how dumb some of those guys are.
I thought I lost the draft of those last 3 people, with the 2 people in front of me on the last bit there. But then they decided to just fuck around rather than actually attempt to catch the people ahead. Yeah. Replay gallery. I've noticed some of my replay galleries have been deleted. I've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 videos there, whereas you can have up to 10, right?
Yeah.
Where's my other 4 videos? Because I never delete them. I just overwrite them normally.
I usually override them and then at the end of a season delete stuff and then.
I'll probably look at that another time though, but that's even if it's in. I don't know how long the races were, but they felt quite long. Oh, bless me.
It was the one happened on the first lap though, where they're all fucking crashing going into that first, all coming out of that first chicane.
I got absolutely dropped.
Yeah.
I think someone was using the wrong tune. Because someone was an absolute missile on the launch.
Yeah, I noticed. I feared the guy was just like spamming the clutch button or something to.
Yeah, I was testing the clutch on the launches after that happened, and I couldn't replicate it. Although I have a very short window of where my clutch works in this game.
Yeah. God damn it! I can't figure out how to map another button to like the start button on my controller to be the start button and pause. Because this thing puts out some fucking force, and earlier I clipped a sidewalk, jumped up against a fucking concrete wall into a barrel roll, and like wedged the suspension into the front of the car, and it like ripped the wheel out of my hand and was like flailing around and shit. And it's like, well, I can't hit the button while it's fucking like the pause button while it's spinning to make it stop spinning. So I'd like reach for my keyboard and push escape or whatever, but I wanted to have like just the start button on my controller next to me work as the pause. I can assign it to that, I just can't assign it to that and the button at the same time. I can definitely see how like if you're fucking around and you get your thumb